Right, so today we are playing A Date with Death. As some of you know, this was a milestone. This was a milestone for the VTuber SummerSlam charity stream that we did in June. And since you critters worked hard to unlock it, here we are to deliver. I have no idea what this game is about. I don't know what the ratings are. I don't think it's explicit though. I think we should be fine. So we're just gonna jump straight into it and let's see how things go. Thank you for the pets, everyone.
ʟɪパイプ50
Wait, what's going on? Y'all know that the charity stream is over, right? Thank you for the tips, Al. Your kind support of the Book Nook is much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I personally think that pickup lines are a bit cringe. I've read many in my time, but I've never found it very appealing. But to each to their own, Roxas, your mileage may vary with someone else. Perhaps someone who isn't ancient. That's okay, let me have a look at your message. While we enjoy this MV. Oh, you know, Al says, all I know is how to make food and attempting to DIY stuff. Flirting with women scares you. Flirt with men instead, that seems to be your problem. Okay. Right, let's begin. You've always been a perfectly ordinary person with an ordinary job and an ordinary apartment. That is, putting aside some of the strange occurrences that happen around you. Who hasn't been involved in a train crash, a house fire, a hurricane, and a parachute-related skydiving issue, all in the span of a few months, after all? You've always been this way. You found yourself in many unlucky situations but come out unscathed every time. Friends and family have always called you lucky, but at this point, you don't even bat an eyelash at these occurrences. A piano falls from a 6-story building above you? You simply step to the side. You trip on your shoelace and fall down a flight of stairs? Not even a scratch. It's on one of these unusually ordinary days when you arrive home and look into your mirror. What do you see? Oh, I believe this is where we get to customize our character. Oh, the only pickup line should be, I'm going to pick up drinks. Do you want something? Fair enough. I would be, I think that's a plenty good option. Oh, you can get extra outfits. Cool, cool, intriguing. Alrighty. Where are the pajamas? Is this the closest thing to pajamas we have? Huh, okay, well that's a shame. Are these not clickable or something? Like, are these DLC only? I can't tell. This is too much effort. Yes, hello, have you played this game before? Also, did I miss any greetings earlier? No, I did say hello to Birdie, right? Did I type hello to Birdie? I'm not sure. Oh, I meant to. Hello, Birdie, and hello Sinisters. How's it going? Yeah, my apologies. Yes, visual novel stream. Yes, this was an unlock from the charity SummerSlam, VTuber SummerSlam milestone. There we go. I'm struggling. You're learning, Roxas. You're learning from Cage's sage guidance. I can't guarantee that you'll find success, but I'm sure Cage has more experience in that manner than I do. Alright. You played it a year ago. Okay. Well, I don't know what to expect, to be honest. I'm pretty... Oh, do you different clothes if you dress... Oh. You might. Oh, they got different clothing options. That's pretty cool. Okay, but are the bottom ones all DLC only? They are. Okay, the suit did look pretty nice, but I guess that's not an option for us. Also, hello Valia. Thank you for the resub and welcome back to the book talk. We hope you continue to enjoy your stay here. We'll try to make this quick. Sorry, I'm a little bit indecisive whenever it comes to appearances. Let's just keep it simple then. Okay, and then hairstyle. I do kind of like the hairstyle that's already been chosen. We got the floppy side bangs. We got the center part. Okay, I'm probably gonna go for either the first one or the second one. Medium length, long. This is too much effort. Alright, let's go for that one as well. Wait, we need to choose the color. Oh, what color is my hair on my model? Black. Alright. Yeah, let's just go with black. Alright, eyebrows. Let's go with thin eyebrows. Yeah, I think so. Thin eyebrows. Eyes. Left eye. Well, that's not an option to do white, so let's do one blue, one red. And then... yeah, let's stick with that one. This is too much effort. I'm tired already. Let me catch up. What did you miss? Oh, I was just telling Roxas to learn from your example, Cage, when it comes to rizzing people, because I have no experience to share. Spending 30 minutes on customization. I think the only time I spent that much customization was in like Final Fantasy and Lost Ark. Anyway. Okay, let's see. Wow, this one's grumpy. Okay. Let me go for this one. Yeah, I don't want lipstick. Okay, nose. This one's fine. Freckles. Let's go for the one below the right eye to balance out. I'm just still deciding which part I want. Yeah, let's go for that one. Earrings, accessories. We'll go for this one. Can you have multiple accessories? You can. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's go for this one. Do we want glasses? Glasses could be kind of cool. Cat ears? No, I'm fine, thank you. Do we want the square frames or the circle frames? Let's go for the square frames. I'm so tired already. Okay, this will have to do though. I did say any percentage speed run. You've only had to use it once? Oh, okay. So you're saying is that pickup line is not guaranteed with success. Alright, what's this? Let's go they, them. Let's go... this one. Neutral leaning. Okay. Let's go. First name? Haya. Synth. Last name? No. Favorite animal? Well, there's no dragon here, so... guess we'll go with cat. Can I just do full stop for my last name? Hello, Sithra. Thank you for the pats. Also, you're cheeky, Al. I thought you were out at sea, and I thought you'd be too compromised to attempt anything else. But thank you very much for the pats. Hello, Ashy. Really? Really? You're that excited for this game, Ashy? How are you doing, Cithra? Good morning. Very early for you. I'm tired. I did the character customization and I'm so tired already. Thank you for the pets, everyone. I want to say that will give me energy, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm gonna do full stop for my last name because I don't like coming up with last names. Unless I separate it. Unless I do this. Hiya. Yeah, okay, wait, we'll do this. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, let's separate. Oh my gosh. You're gonna make me cry, Al. Some of the average hours slept are really low. Okay, anyway, I think we're done with character customization. Click here to input your character bio. Done. Okay. Cool. Next. We have to customize the room now. No Polaroid, no. Fairy lights, no. Photos, maybe. Plant lover, no. I do not want to be watering anything. Good night, yes. Any other posters? No. Actually, maybe the plants. Oh, bookshelves, perfect. Okay. Don't want that. Give me more shelving. I don't want it above my desk though. I always feel like something might fall on my head if I do. Alright, finally. Is that it with customization? Okay. It was voted on, Cithra. It's I have to preface by this is not by choice. Let me see if I've got a command for that. Let me see. I think I do have a command for it. It's in my ungrouped though. Not that one. It might have been related to my poll, perhaps? Let me see. There we go. It was related to the unlocked rewards from the charity streams. I can't be bothered coming up with a new command, but that's okay. And out of all the dating sims that was available on the list, this was the most voted on one, so that's why we're playing the game now. But thank you for your energy, Velia, and thank you for the pats. A date with DE? No wonder. That got you so excited, obviously, Ashy. But create your first MC. Never again. I do quite like the art style. I have to say, I do enjoy the art. I think it's very gorgeous. And I'm excited to see what the characterization will be like. Okay. Yeah, I think this definitely beats like the ones with multiple characters. I have a cat. Okay, it was worth it. I have my own cat. Look. Can I click? I can. Name your pet. Critters. Complete. Okay, that's you lot. Can I pet the cat? Touch Critter's toe beans. You gently poke at Critter's toe beans. They're squishy beneath your fingertips. You're thankful Critter is the rare kind of cat who likes belly rubs and toe bean poking. A ding comes from your laptop. You take a look at what you expected to be an email. Instead, you find yourself face to face with a strange app you've never seen before. You look at it for a moment before hitting the X in the corner of the program. I'll deal with it later. Alright. So we've got malware on our laptop already. You miss your cat? I actually don't hear you talk about your cat very often, Al. Who looks after your cat while you're away? The cat owns me? Well, I hope not, because I just named the cat after you lot, Velks. And I'd loathe to think that you'd ever have the upper hand over me. Alright, is there anything else that's clickable? My bed. Your comfortable bed. It's seen you through many a night's sleep. You're not that tired yet, though. You can't help but recall the day you bought this bed. It was your first piece of furniture you bought for yourself. Not only was it too big to fit up the narrow stairwell, you got it wedged halfway up. You thought you were going to have to sleep there from now on. But eventually it came free, and then you stepped on a loose floorboard and nearly plummeted down a few flights of stairs. Whoops. It's certainly an experience you'll never forget, at least. A second ding echoes through the room. Worried, you look back to your laptop screen. The app is once again open and flashing on your hotbar. You wonder for a moment if you'd somehow picked up some malware. Oh, apparently you did. That's so funny. Also, hello. Birdaville, thank you for the pats. Oh, I see. Do you get to visit your grandparents often then? You delete the app, ignore it. I mean, obviously delete it if it's a threat. Hello? I do want to examine my laptop. Oh, bookshelf. Okay, one last thing first. Pick a new book to read, of course. The Wanderer. The world was empty, life was gone. The soul whisperer wandered, now and forever. Num 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 num. Okay, bit of foreshadowing there. Let's check the laptop. Your trusty laptop. It was your first purchase for yourself after you moved out. I thought the bed was my first purchase. Huh? Okay, whatever. Remembering how you saved to be able to afford the one you wanted brings a smile to your face. Cool. Alrighty. Renovate appearance. Your plant? My plant looks like it's dying. Am I a bad plant owner? Water your plant, obviously. You give your sprout a hearty drink. You swear you almost hear it saying thank you. Cute. The dings are coming much more frequently now. Someone or something wants your attention. You're not worried now. You're angry. The dinging is starting to annoy you. That's how I felt. This is how I feel whenever I hear the Discord ping notification. I think something about that sound drives me insane, and I end up just seeing red whenever I hear the Discord ping. No Al lore reveal? We'll have to unlock the next chapter another day. Oh, I see. I'm glad you do visit him quite a lot. I know that you and him kind of like have a big, how do I say, shared hobby when it comes to fishing and stuff, right? Why did you get so excited about a lizard, Charlie? Huh? What lizard? Was it Hello Final Ages Hello Arc? Alright. For a moment, you contemplate... Oh, you mean like the button lizard, gotcha. Yeah, I saw that. For a moment, you contemplate throwing your laptop out of the window, but calm, before you possibly commit a crime by dropping a laptop from the 5th story of the building and knocking someone out. Delete the app. Are we very bad at deleting the app? It's just not being deleted. Okay, can we leave our room? The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Your apartment is on the 5th floor of a downtown apartment building. There's nowhere you want to go at the moment, but you overhear some talking on the other side in the hall beyond. You don't know your neighbors very well yet. Perhaps now is a good time to learn more about them? No, I don't really care about my neighbors. The dinging is constant. You don't know how much longer you can put up with the sound. Perhaps it's time to check out what's going on here. Fine. Please stop dinging. That's it, you think. You are going to commit a very bad act to this laptop of yours. You've halfway opened your window when you come to your sense and close the app once more. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash can. But 2 moments later, it reappears exactly where it was before and opens again. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on, but even that is hard to concentrate on past the constant dinging. You attempt to delete it again, but it won't delete anymore. Try again. Nothing happens. Try again, but angrier. Nothing continues to happen. Great. Guess I've got a virus. Click on the app. I'm not going to stare the app down. I'm just going to... I know where this goes. Just open the chat app already. You click on the app, finally taking a good look at it. It's some kind of chat room. It looks somewhat retro. Alrighty. Let's go. And I'm going to pause it there because there's an ad break coming up. Okay. Foolish mortal, you shall evade me no more. I have had enough of your fiddling around your room and ignoring me. I have come to reap your soul. That is far more important. Hand it over willingly, for I am not here to play games. Answer me at once. Hello? I see you wish to ignore my demands. Foolish. Incredibly foolish. Please respond. I don't want to. This is so annoying. I don't want to talk to this person. Does it not work after all? Well, this is quite embarrassing. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Testing. Fuck me. Alright. Well, let's leave it at that. I just ended up refilling my water. And let's continue on. Okay. Have a good luck for those of you who are lurking. Hello, Ratsney. Hello, Figo. Fish soup. Oh, what type of fish soup? Is it like a sort of cream-based, sort of seafood chowder type of fish soup? Game a lot to do. What game are you playing? Suspicious. Suspicious. Alright. Let's continue on. Haven't you missed? No, we've only just started Praxis. We did character customization, we did room customization, and then I've been trying to uninstall this application on my laptop for the longest time, but it keeps reinstalling itself. And I think I'm getting messages from Grim Reaper now, so you've only just started. We don't even know what Grim Reaper looks like currently. Hello, Insanely. Welcome on in. Alright, so now it's finally my turn to respond. Okay, he thinks that the app is not working, and I can either respond, is that an offer? Or, what is this app? Or, hello to you too. I guess I'll go with 3. Hello to you too. I don't even have a name. I'm just soul number 8129. That was one hell of an introduction. Do I not get to click that? I do. Okay. Yes, that sounds like such a good soup, Charlie. That's what I was thinking of as well. A nice sort of cream-based salmon with veggie soup. About time you made your way here. You have kept me waiting long enough. You shouldn't have blown up my notifications. That makes me want to ignore you. Then you should have replied faster. Too bad, you were too eager. That makes no sense. Why are mortals so confusing? You play these games I do not understand. There's unspoken rules to texting people. Or in this case, messaging them through suspicious apps. Well, can you please speak them? Nope. You are being unfair. Sure. Anyway. Seriously, is this a virus or something? A virus? No, do not be absurd. This is an application that I have created. Question mark ping? That seems accurate. You're Critter 3443, that's so funny. It is a cute name figure. Very, very fitting. I didn't want to use my first and last name in this game. Just give me Soul 8129 and I'm satisfied. Soul. You're not thinking of the 4200 maybe, Silent? Anyway. You don't like the typing quirk, Jay? Why 1337? What's so specific about 1337, Al? Yeah, the BGM is from the game. If it's not too loud so you can hear, so long as you can hear me, that's the most important thing. 4 messaging you. Why? I don't even know who you are. Leet? Like leet speak, right, Cozy? But I never knew why. But what's the significance of 1337 in leet speak? Does it mean something? Elite? Is that what it stands for, really? I did not know that. Huh. I can't see it. I said no, I can't see it, unfortunately. Oh, it's shortened. Okay. You've got 1 digit too many though, Silent. That's not within the username parameters. Okay, well, good to know. I learned something new today. I can recognize leet speak, but I didn't know that those 4 digits in particular represented elite. Okay. Wait, are you a bot? Wouldn't be surprised nowadays. A what? You know, a bot. Beep beep. A robot? Don't be absurd. Robots anywhere near my level of charisma, charm, and good looks are not possible. Sounds like something a bot would say. I am not a robot. Robots say, huh? Huh? Got him. I have not come here to play your games, mortal. Why are you here then? I told you, I have come to reap your soul. Wait, what did you come here for? Did he say that he was going to reap our soul? I think this is the first time he's mentioned it. To reap your soul. Sorry, one more time? You're cutting out. I said to reap your soul. Man, really bad reception here. Can't make out what you're saying at all. Do not belittle me. I am coming for what is owed to me, that is all. It would do you well to not get in my way. Are you trying to threaten me or something? Do you feel threatened by me? If so, then I am doing my job correctly. This bodes well. Yeah, I'm terrified. Really? Ha! Good. Your instincts serve you well. Yep. Really, really scared at the moment. I love using that smiley face, and it's so perfect. You will not mess with me any longer when you find out my true form. You will cower in fear. You will beg me to release you. Uh-huh. Sure I will. And this true form is... I am the Grim Reaper, and I have come to claim your soul. Right. 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 Okay, I'm gonna go with the first one. Very normal. I'm not gonna lie, not the weirdest scam someone's tried on me. Thank you for hanging out, Elle. Rest well. I'd be laughing too, Evan. Like, I'm trying not to sass him too much. It's giving like his first day on the job type of feeling, so I'm trying not to belittle him, shall we say, but it's hard not to. Is this how I sound to you critters sometimes? Like, do I sound like Grim Reaper? Yes, Charlie needs to be reprimanded, but I'm sure he'll fall asleep soon enough. At least I hope he's planning to sleep soon. Alright, let me have a sip of water first. I am trying to stay as authentic as possible with my responses, so I'm glad you're enjoying it, Valia. But also, my response is limited, obviously, because of how the game has been programmed. But it's been fun. Snappy dialogue, I must admit. There was this one time when I got a message from a time-traveling astronaut. Steinsgate? Question mark? Said I had to wire the money to preserve the space-time continuum. Did you send them money? That sounds important. Somehow, I'm not surprised that you would fall for that. What? It was a lie? Well, I hope it was. Now you're making me worry. Time is not something to mess with. I'll keep that in mind. Good. Even a mortal must realize that playing with time rarely leads to happy results. But you're trying to distract me, aren't you? Your soul, now. Okie dokie. Right. 1. I have to ask, is this a roleplay? 2. Are you okay? 3. Is this one of those scams? Honestly, it sounds like one of those scams, to be honest. So let's go for that one. Scams? Are we really back to talking about scams again? I am not a time-traveling astronaut. I am simply a Grim Reaper with a job. So he says. Go on then, tell me what my scam is. You owe $5,000 in taxes, payment taken in gift cards. I owe you nothing. I pay my taxes. No, Dumbo, that's a scam. So, you're a scammer now? What is going on? Thank you for the gifts. Well, what is today a special day for being ding-dongs or something? Thank you, thank you. Your kind support of the book nook is much appreciated. For those of you who received the gift, I hope you enjoy the app reviewing and emotes. Okay. Thank you very much. Y'all be cheeky today, huh? Gosh. Alrighty. If I was, I'd be rich off you alone. You could not scam me that easily. But I was serious about your taxes. The tax agency sent me. Send me your CC number and the 3 wacky numbers on the back, quick. Or you're going to prison, buddy. Wait, are you serious right now? Dead serious. Shit. Okay, it's 1549. Whoa. Okay, I don't actually want your details. I was joking. Look, as fun as messing with you is, I don't usually respond to spam messages like this. Now I'm thinking I should. Anyway, do you seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? Excuse me? It's funny, at least. You made me laugh, so that's nice. True, it is kind of funny. He does amuse me. I am not trying to make you laugh. You should try being less funny then. Lol. What about me is funny? Pretty much everything. Mr. Grim Reaper. Lol. You mock my title now? It's, well, a little embarrassing. Is there anyone who wouldn't? It's less mocking, more light teasing. Yeah, sorry. I'm not sorry. Yeah, hit him with the bracket lol. Alright, I'm not mocking his title. I mean, like, you know, if his job position is Grim Reaper, then he didn't get a choice, right? Like, sometimes the higher ups just come up with silly, new, unnecessary names and labels. Alright, it's less mocking, more light teasing. Wait. Quick question. Do you walk around being like, I am death in real life too? What? Bow down to me, your soul is mine. You do, don't you? Stunned silence. We got him. Is your hair as dark as night? Do you hide behind long bangs? You give off dresses in all black vibes. Probably the second one. Yeah, I actually really like the characterization, but it feels more like funny, friendly banter than anything else. Shouldn't you be going to bed with him around this time? He does it for a job, you do it for fun. Worrying. Why are you after the souls? The visuals off it cleared up? Okay, yeah, you just need a refresh. Also, hello Fuchsia, welcome on in. Okay, you give off dresses in all black vibes. He does. I can relate to that at least, which is true. I think I can imagine you completely. We can? It's a funny thought. Heh. You... I will not be mocked by a mortal. Give me your soul. Your soul is mine for the harvesting. It will be a 3-course meal. You. Did I hurt the scammer's feelings? You do type like that though. Let's call him out on his typing. Yeah, no War Thunder for you, Mr. Willem. Go to bed, mister. You do type like that though. How so? It's all kind of edgy. Every single thing you say. I am not edgy. I am death. You're just proving my point. This is not how you pick up people, you know. I am picking up nobody. The fact that you admitted it. The only thing I wish to pick up is your soul. I don't know, I'm kind of attached to it. Can't you take someone else's? I mean, he probably has to. His job is probably to pick up multiple souls. But I'm pretty attached to mine, so... I don't know. I'm kind of attached to it. Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. Passing is not an option. What are you gonna do about it? Hello, Sleepy Mosa. It seems you aren't understanding exactly what's at stake here. Answer this at once. Oh gosh. Incoming call, accept? Yes or yes. We don't have an option. I don't like it when people spring a call on us. Okay, was it a video call? Can it just be a normal voice call? I don't like video calls. Oh, gross. Anything to say for yourself? I am anything but scared of facing a mortal such as yourself. Okay. Oh shit. ... Or, well, you are certainly are cuter than I expected. I'm gonna choose number 2. ... More ... I seem to have taken your breath away. That much can be expected, I suppose. I have often been called irresistible by your kind. Before their souls are taken, of course. You are definitely not what I was expecting. Oh, they talk. How quaint. And what did you expect? Shadows? Darkness? Evilness? That sort of thing, I suppose. Shadows and darkness. Do you take me for a creature out of a fairy tale? Well, no, 'cause... How do I say this? Yes? You... are just a normal dude. How many times do I have to tell you that you're the Grim Reaper? The thing is, I don't believe you. Why are you acting so surprised? Of course I'm not going to believe you. I'm simply surprised that you could be so naive. I am the Grim Reaper in charge of ferrying souls to their rightful afterlife. ... This game is a dating sim visual novel, Sleepy Mosa, and we are still in the start, so we're just getting to know Grim Reaper. And he's been messaging us on this chat application because he's been demanding our soul for a while now. And we're just like, we don't believe you're the Grim Reaper. So that's what you're up to? This is the level of confidence you'd love to have? I mean, fake it till you make it. It's doable. It's definitely doable. Alright. Are you trying to make me laugh? I really can't tell if you're being serious or not. I'm gonna choose the first one. Are you trying to make me laugh? I'm not really interested in being whisked off into the afterlife or whatever you're offering. Nor am I interested in entertaining your strange fantasy. You are truly insufferable. I am here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. Fine, take it. Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Think what you want about me and my role. It changes nothing. Hypothetically speaking, aren't people meant to be, dead for the Reaper to come after them? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Right, okay, makes total sense. Don't look at me like that. It's not like I chose this fate for you. I'm just here to do the dirty work, unfortunately. Wait, he's got messages here. Don't shoot the messenger and all that. You are actually making me feel a little guilty. Good! Let me hide myself for a second so y'all can see this. It's so funny. In the bottom right, apparently we can message and talk to him at the same time. Yeah, I'm gonna guilt trip him. Alright, let's continue though. This game go Windows XP style? Yeah, I think it's supposed to simulate like an application on your laptop. You spot skincare and perfume? Is that skincare? It kind of just looks like perfume though. I see suspicious jars on his bedside table. Alright. I'm giving you this look because you are full of shit. You mean this one? Where I look at you like you've lost your mind? Oh, these are my bedroom eyes. Number 2. You mean this one? I have been 100% truthful to you. Who wouldn't believe a stranger on the internet? Yes, this man video calling me is definitely the Grim Reaper. Thank you for hanging out, Thalia. Have a good luck. It seems you know a thing or two about sarcasm as well. Really? How did you notice? You are truly infuriating. Did you know that? Can we hang up? Ooh, I don't want to risk that. Okay, thank you. It was not a compliment. Not even slightly. You really are so sweet. How did I get lumped in with someone so annoying? Thank you for the pats. Hello, Melon. Enjoy your tea. I heard that. You were supposed to. I didn't whisper it, did I? ... Whatever. More like I'm stuck with you, anyway. You and your weird-ass typing. You're one of those things. I'm stuck. What in the 9 circles of hell is a homestuck? Oh, you really don't know? The all-knowing Grim Reaper has never heard of Homestuck? What is it? I demand an answer. No, if you don't know, it's way funnier. Why do you type like that though, honestly? What about my typing is so confusing to you? The weird capitalization, like on every single word? Is that not common? Not at all. I thought you were doing it as a part of the Weird Reaper getup. You mean to tell me I do not type correctly? Allow me to go perish. Thank you. Wait, there's an update in the chat log. Huh? Is this his like thought process maybe? Potentially? It's because he types like a Homestuck character, SB. I know, right? We finally called him out and he didn't even realize. Hello, Ryan Sider. Welcome on in. You don't mind cookies? I don't think he's got any cookies, Sleepy Mosa. Like, if you look at his room, it's just mostly full of inanimate objects. And if you think about it, if he's the Grim Reaper, chances are he probably doesn't need to eat either, right? That's exactly what I'm telling you. How embarrassing. I do not type correctly. Call ended. Oh, he hung up on us. He was so embarrassed he hung up. What? What did you hang up for? Little Reaper. Come on, I was finally having fun. Why'd you leave the call? There is no particular reason. None whatsoever. I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything, but... it's still not right, lol. I guess I'll go then, or, well, if you have nothing to say. I feel like someone who would accidentally get into Homestuck by being ironic, just like their Raw XD phase. I can't believe you'd call me out like this. I'll have you know that. I think a friend told me to read Homestuck. You imagine he does eat, but his self-confidence when eating is fragile? I feel like his self-confidence when doing anything is fragile, Silent. Bro's got like... I don't know, he struggles, it seems. With a lot. Let's just put it that way. Okay. Rendered is probably better? Okay, well then that saves me from having to read out all the dialogue options. Thank you for the pets. My apologies for the beginning part being non-windowed then. Then let's stick with this one. Smiley face, thumbs up. Yippee! Alright, please, please pull yourself together, internet. Alright. Let's continue on. Well, if you have nothing to say... I guess he's too embarrassed. Guess I'll head to bed. True. Don't waste my time, let me sleep. Incoming call? Oh gosh. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna move myself a little bit further over still. So that you can kind of see the chat box at least. Is this alright? Alrighty. I probably won't have time to read it just at Crew War, but I did see you mention it, and if I do get around to reading it, I'll let you know. I do keep an eye on the anime and manga channel, because that's the one that most interests me. So thank you for the recommendation. Alright. Now you can at least kind of see the chat logs as well. Okay, that will have to do. I'm lazy. Are you embarrassed? Aww, he's shy. It is really long. How many chapters is there? You're blushing so hard right now. Yeah, let's point it out. You're blushing so hard right now. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Oh, that's mean. Shut up. The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. That's okay, Faded. I always judge you anyway. Just hand over the soul so we can be done with this. I thought we were moving past the whole soul thing. No, mortal. There is no moving on until the deed is done. Too bad. It's my soul. And like I said, I don't believe you. This has been amusing, but the Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth. Do I look like a myth to you? Honestly, you do a little. But the Grim Reaper isn't real. And I'm telling you, I'm quite literally Yeah, okay, I get it. I feel like we'll keep going in circles at this rate, so how about a bet? A bet? Consider my interest piqued. Someone likes bets, huh? Bro likes a gamble. Oh, okay, so they got... Is it like monthly updates in Crew War? Because of the length of the chapters? Sounds like a nice series to get your teeth into. Okay, maybe more like a deal. You have my attention. Continue. See, so if what your claim is true, then you should have no problem taking a soul, right? Correct. I have taken many souls. Okay. I'll allow you a free pass to my soul. Oh, intriguing. If you can take it. I don't know what I'm agreeing to here. I'll allow it. I won't even fight you for it. And take it I shall. I'm glad you're confident. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for the Grim Reaper, right? A week? You shouldn't underestimate me. I need only a day. An hour. Oh? If you only need a day, why did you bother with all this? Are you perhaps struggling? Got him. Fine. A week it shall be. I am honor bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal. And I am, not honor bound, but you can trust me. That remains to be seen. But if you can't, what do you ask for? Your soul. My soul? I suppose that makes it fair. I hadn't expected that anyone would ever come after my own soul, I must admit. Scared? Ha! Mortal, I am scared of nothing. Except for typing incorrectly. I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. Nice, we'll get ourselves a minion. Out of interest, what do you plan to do with it? Probably make you do the household chores. Eat it, probably. Definitely not the second one. Hello, Cizaru. This is a dating game sim. Yes, like Charlie said. It was basically the dating game sim that the critters voted on. There were like 5 different options, and the most popular one was a date with death. So that's what we're playing through today. You're such a sucker for white platinum here. Is that why you like the scholar so much, Ashi? And I've mentioned before, no nicknames. You either call us Haya or Synth or Hyacinth. But yeah, anyway, I haven't decided what I'll do with the soul. I suppose it's of little consequence. You won't be getting it. You don't know that. Are you really that dim? Of course I do. You have no hope. Perhaps you should save us all some time and give up already. Ha! You wish it was that easy. I don't lose. Keep telling yourself that, mortal. Your soul will be my ultimate prize. It will yield itself to me and it will be beautiful. That's kind of morbid. Taking a soul is never morbid. So, say you do win. Will we make a special date out of it? What? Well, if it's going to be beautiful, we could start the night with a movie, some wine. It's not a date. Damn, that's a shame. Anyway, as fun as this is, it's kind of getting late. We can't all waste our time messaging random people on the internet. This would have taken much less time if you had done as you were told. Oops, I missed that last bit of dialogue. Give me a second. Where are we up to? Done as I was told? Yes. Both of these are accurate, I'd say. If you get a soul, do you take his place as Grim Reaper? That sounds intriguing, Jay Plays. It's like a very Davy Jones kind of situation, no? Perhaps that's what's at play. I mean, it's not really supposed to, like... I just don't want to keep things in chat that I don't agree with. And I already gave you a warning at the beginning of stream about no nicknames. But I know that some of you are either hard of hearing or hard of listening comprehension or have poor memory. So sometimes I just gotta follow up. You know? And that's okay. It's kind of like sending someone another email. As per my last email, you will notice that I mentioned no nicknames. You may refer to us as Hyacinth or Hyacinth. Thank you very much for your understanding. Exactly. So don't take it personally. I think some of you all just need to pay a little bit more attention, that's all. Alright, anyway, number 2, people usually do what I tell them to do. Somehow, I doubt that. Next time, be a little bit more cooperative. Wow, you're very forward. Let's see. I'll pass, actually. Somehow I knew you would respond like that. You really are ever so difficult. I try to be, thanks. Smiley face, thumbs up. Or you could refrain from being so troublesome. That would make your job too easy. My job is never easy, though it is also not usually this difficult. I guess I'm that special. Special? You? That remains to be seen. At the moment, you are just a pain in my side. You know what? Mortal, you are dismissed. Is he gonna hang up on us again? Oh, he's telling us to go to bed. This is how we feel when we tell you critters to go to bed. Off to bed immediately. Oh, but this is so fun. This is you lot. I want to stay up and play games. I don't want to sleep because I want to ruin my health and my brain. That's you. That's the critters. Here's a chibi. Oh, true. The little chibi skull in a Reaper outfit. That's exactly what you lot are like. Alrighty. Dismissed. Do you not understand the word? You can go, please. Oh, but I was having so much fun. Yes, I usually have that effect on people. But it is time for you to get your due rest. Somebody's telling us it's at my bedtime. That's crazy. Whoa, you're acting like you care. You'll need your rest, else our competition won't be as fun. You can just say sleep well, you know. Good night, little Reaper. Sleep well, Haya. First day done. Oh, wait. Hey, wait a second. You never lose any sleep. You can't lose any if you don't get any in the first place, Charlie. Gosh. How did you know my name? That's true. He didn't call us Soul 8129. That's crazy. How indeed. I never told you. Wow. I wonder how exactly I could have known then. It's not like I have a big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the bottom. He's now like avoiding capitalization like the plague. That's so funny. Oh, you circled it? Good night. Night. Sleep well, Grimmy. Smiley face. Oh wait, can I change my username? Why? I just want to. Yes, I suppose you can. Wow, easier to convince than I expected. Did you want me to say no or something? What about my picture? You're a needy little thing, aren't you? Aren't these basic messaging app features? Oh. Then, yes, of course you can. Obviously, this program lacks in absolutely no ways. Alright, let's customize our profile picture. Thank you for hanging out, Silent. Take care, and have a good weekend. Okay, let's see. Oh, this one's cute. These are so dumb. I love it. Okay. Oh, I can't choose. I can't choose between the cute little chibi or I want egg. Oh, have a good luck for those of you lurking. Bottom left is higher. The sheep? You're calling me a sheep? Leading a lamb to a slaughter? Is that what you're expecting this playthrough to be? Blue-haired girl? You mean this blue-haired girl? Okay, yeah. Alright, let's go for this one. This is how I feel anyway most times. It's cute. I love this art. Egg. Egg supremacy. It was either that or the lungs. I kind of like the lungs as well. Alright, but it seems like more of you are voting for this one, so let's go for this. Okay. Done. Maybe we'll unlock more profile pictures later. Is this it? Okay. Thanks, Grimmy. Night-night. I love being obnoxious. You can click your little picture to change it whenever now. Okay. Yes, I work that quickly. You may be impressed. Enjoy. Night. Yippee! Easy. New items added to the gallery. It's monthly mail? No, that's alright, crew. I'll take your time. There's no rush. After a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head off to work. Actually, compared to you critters, I think I have a better schedule than most of you. Because that is the one thing I do prioritize. I need to do more exercise, but sleeping and stuff like that... I actually have a schedule, unlike most of you lot, it seems. I do have a bit of a sweet tooth, but I don't know. For the rest of my meals, I would say I'm pretty balanced. I don't like excessively indulge in soda and that sort of thing. So I would never nag you all on something that I'm not capable of doing. And you'll notice that amongst you critters, there are a few of you who are very, very, very horrendous offenders that deserve to be called out more frequently than most. I know, he made a private Discord server. I know, it means something. We're a special soul to him, What kind of sweets? Cakes, I'd suppose. I think like 2 weeks ago I had a really nice cheesecake. But recently, the sweetest thing I've had is probably honey with my Greek yogurt. I like to use honey as a sweetener. So I haven't really gotten many desserts because just haven't felt like it, I guess. You're innocent? You're one of the worst offenders. You're always pretending like you don't know the meaning of sleep. Make my blood pressure spike, gosh. Couldn't be you? You literally sleep in like one of the oddest schedules, Praxis. The only reason why you get away with it is because you're at least meeting like a minimum of 8 hours split across the 2 sleeping times. Ugh, my heart. Every time I recall how bad some of your sleeping habits are, I feel like tense. Like there is the presence of stress in my physical corporeal form. Sleep? Your YouTube, Figo. I know this is time for bed for you. I'm just letting you off because I very rarely get to see you at this time. Ah, gosh. You only slept for 2 hours and 46 minutes? Is that your average eye, or was that just for last night? I think my soul just left my body. You love working night shift? Working night shift is fine, but are you sleeping when you return home from night shift? That's the most important thing. You have reasons? Yes, sometimes you have reasons, Velks. Not always. Can't let you off the hook either. Welcome to the... No! Oh my gosh, my heart. No sleepless gang. Oh my gosh. You keep it like 10? Okay, so you still got an hour of like free time before you rest. Yeah, and I think that's pretty reasonable. You're at least getting... what? 7 hours? That is not a gang you want to be part of, please. I'm revoking your memberships. Alright, anyway. The day passes uneventfully, but you can't get your mind off the strange things that happened last night. That man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something felt special about him either. You're thinking about him as you begin to walk back to your apartment. It's dark out. You finished work later than usual today. You believe that's why you didn't see the banana peel someone had left on the sidewalk. What is this, Mario Kart? You slip over just in time to see a heavy metal beam fall from a construction site directly overhead. It falls towards you at a rapid pace. Wait and see what happens. I'm gonna roll to the side. I don't really want to be concussed. Or squished. This isn't Tokyo Ghoul. You roll to the side just in time. The metal beam clangs to the ground beside you. You blink a few times in surprise, then stand. Just a normal day, huh? No, I will never join the No Sleep Gang because I know how detrimental it is for your brain and for your cognitive functions. And unfortunately for you lot, I actually value my intellect. What very little I have of it, so I have to preserve it the best I can instead of damaging it like you. Gosh. Just another normal day, huh? You walk for a little while longer and finally arrive back at your apartment. Okay, so it's evening now. Yeah, no well-behaved critters in the gang either. You disappoint me. If you're part of the gang, then I disown you. The most important thing is to pet the cat. Oh, give Critter a treat. Okay. You pull out a bag of Critter's favorite treats. That's enough to wake them up. You feed Critter a couple of them and she gobbles them down thankfully. Aw, cute. Okay. That's all I wanted to do. I don't really care about anything else. Can we go to bed? Your comfortable bed. Okay. Something blah blah blah. Okay, so we're not allowed to go to bed until we talk to the Grim Reaper, it seems. Alright, let's get to it. Check your computer. Cuteness won't save you, Charlie. Unfortunately, I'm very good at ignoring things that I disapprove of. Until I'm not, in which case I will permanently just remove them from sight. So you have been warned. Evening to Red Bulls? I don't think I've had Red Bulls in a very long time. I'm trying to think if I've ever had Red Bulls, to be honest. Ooh, can we play? Ooh, let's change the wallpaper. It's got customization options. I don't really vibe with any of those. Let's just go for a dark scheme. Okay. Gallery. We did unlock new stuff earlier. Okay, this is just artwork. That's pretty cool. Alright. Music, internet. Can we browse the internet? Ooh, past, present, future. Oh, it's a tarot reading. So past the cat's eye. In the past, you were always wildly perceptive. Okay, present, the clever cat. Your wit and resourcefulness shine bright, resembling a cat plotting its next mischief. And then the last one, the curious kitten. Your curiosity will lead you on. Okay, cool, right. Don't care about that. Games. We got games right now, PC. Let's play. Wordlet. Oh, okay. Death. Damn. Okay. I don't want to play this game anymore. You only have one letter as a clue. I'm struggling. What could be another thing? Drape? But the D would be in a different spot, right? Normally they have like the what do you call it? The letters of the alphabet below you, so you can like see what you've guessed. There's no E and A. A, E, I, O, U. Maybe something... How do you spell odor? Is there... There's no U, is there? Unless it's ID. ID. I'm thinking of idea, but it's not idea either. Let's see. Grim Reaper. Grim is only 4 letters. Okay, let me do this one first. And see if we can get more letters. Okay, the O is there, and there is a S. And there's no D there. S, O. I don't know why I wanted to go for that one. Okay, Unless it's... There's no A. Sword? No. L? Okay, wait. Lords? Oh, okay. Close. Oh, there's no R. I'm an idiot. Okay. Holds? There's no H though. Yeah, no H, no L. Bow. B, C, D, E, F, Go. G, H, I, L, J, Show, folds, but there's no L. H, I, J, K, L, M, M, Nord. I keep wanting to use R, but I don't think so. Nord, M, N, O, P. Is there N? Ponds? Could it be ponds? No, we're on to the last one. It's so cooked. So there's no P, there's no N. M, N, O, Q, S. Toad? No, not toad. I did horse already. A Hans of. You're trolling. L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, O, no. Z, no. What could it be? Devil? There's no E or L. And it has to have the green letters in that place. So there is definitely an O and a D and S in those locations. H, I, J, doors? But there's no R. This is the most enjoyable part of this game, but I'm stuck. What could it be? There's a B. B O. There's no A. Let me see. F O. Voids? I mean, I haven't done V or I yet, so I'm gonna take it. It's foods! I hate this game. You're too, how do I put it? You're too refined for this. I know, I hate double letter ones. It's so dumb. Or I'm gonna complain. Wait, I don't think he actually gave this game. We can paint. What can we paint? Yippee! Okay. Boring. Right. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go to the chat room. Rigged? I know, right? I hate playing Wordle. Okay, very humbling experience. Let's continue. We should play a bomb party sometime? Sure. I don't know what game that is though, SB. I don't think I've ever played it before. Are you so hard at work that you have no time to talk to me? Hello, hi at the Grim, hi at the Grim. Let's see how busy they are. You show me next time? Okay. We can play it when we wait for Ratsney to wake up. Poor Grim, slaving his life away. Playing Mage area? Probably not. Your games always seem to be too lengthy, Fated. If I'm gonna play multiplayer games, then I don't mind trying it out. But if it's a solo game, then I'm not gonna have the patience for it. Welcome back, Evan. What are you doing anyway? ... I still have my soul, by the way. So much for I need only a day, an hour. You love to see yourself talk, don't you, mortal? Oh, he's starting to use cow emojis. Cute. He's learning. I saw you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know. That is a multiplayer game? Let me have a look. Mage area. Oh, I think I've seen this one. A similar one. I've seen, is this the one that's like the voice-activated VR game? I don't have VR though. Is it the VR game? I like this one. I like watching this one, but I'd never play it. The POV would make me sick. Alright. Catch you later, Belia. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. I mean, I can play. I like word games. Word games are fun when you win. It's not VR? Okay. Good to know. Is it the voice-activated casting spell one, SB? Is it that one? Because I've seen like gameplay of it. Alrighty. I was simply testing if it worked. I was not talking to myself. You are the one sitting here waiting for me. Lonely, are we? Me? Lonely? Question mark? You seem more like the lonely one. Loneliness is not something a Reaper feels. Bros on that copium. A pointless emotion for one such as myself to hold on to. The cow emojis are very cute. Sounds like something a really lonely person would say. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be for stream anyway. But there are some funny moments like, I cast Excalibur Blade. I think I saw that one yesterday. Yeah, those little cow emojis. Foolish mortal, What you say is simply foolish beyond words. Foolish words for foolish fools. You are the one sitting there waiting for me. I'd say this makes you the lonely one, longing for my presence, hoping to lay eyes on me once again. He's got a very high opinion of himself. I am simply irresistible. Who types that? Who actually types that in chat? That's crazy. That's crazy. I was just bored. I half expected someone to jump out at me all day. To you know, steal my soul or whatever. No sign of any reapers. Scared, are you? Are you always looking over your shoulder? Looking for me? Waiting for me? Waiting to see you make a fool of yourself, smiley face. You'll be the one proven to be a fool, mortal. Come up with your own insult. Or is copying a mortal the best you can do? Have a good luck for those of you lurking. Figo, that's crazy. I think the Grim Reaper is a bad influence on you. I am plenty good at coming up with insults. Oh yeah? Try me. Fine. Mortal, you? Give me a moment. Okay, I've got one. Mortal, I've seen gravestones with more charisma than you. Is that it? What was not satisfactory about the insult? I believe it was good. You tried your best. Anyway, I'm going to move on from that. The game is going good, Cage. It's slow progress. I really don't see what's all that appealing about him, but I guess we're only on day 2, so I should give him more of a chance. Thank you for hanging out with him. Rest well. Hey. I can't wait, you know. I can't wait for the day where you have to admit that you're a liar. That you too are just a poor mortal. You would do best to remember your fate lies in my hands. Your life can come to an end at any moment. Yeah? So why am I still here? Well... Didn't you say you'd have my soul in an hour? I've simply decided to not rush. What have you been doing today, then? Stealing other poor mortal souls? Here I thought I was special. Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? Maybe, maybe not. By the way, is that you in your profile picture? Is that a selfie? So, what if it is? That's almost cute. I bet you took it just for me. You're pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? Shut up. You are stupid and talk too much. We got on his nerves. Forget my picture. Let's go back to talking about my day. It was busy, as per usual. And you, mortal? What takes your time during the days? The bills don't pay themselves. Elaborate. Who's interested in whose day-to-day life now? What do I do? I do freelance. You get to pick your own work hours? Yeah, most of the time. Lucky for some. Jealous? I would never be jealous of a mortal. Never. Never ever. Just admit it. I am perhaps slightly envious. Jealous would be an overstatement. Sure, winky face. Ugh. So, I'm guessing you'd tell me your job was being the Reaper if I asked? At least you finally recognize it. That is my job, yes. My job, my hobby, and my reason for living. That's a little sad. How do you do it then? Stick your hand into their chest and pull it right out? Stick your teeth into their neck, vampire style? You sure have a wild imagination, and that is definitely not how it is done. Though I must admit, I would make a dashing vampire. White-haired vampires are in right now. If Asterian's popularity is anything to go by, that's definitely true. They are? Super in. Honestly, if you're looking for a profession change, I'd keep it in mind. I will consider it. Thank you. That is very thoughtful of you. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Do you have a daily quota you have to fill, soul-wise? What if you don't get enough one day? Pick a random human and they'll do? What? No, it's predetermined, obviously. I have no hand in the matter. I am simply assigned jobs and I complete them. Usually, anyway, but here we are. Aw, so you didn't pick me out? That's kinda sad. It's a job. I take it seriously. It's kind of odd because he's got his very serious side and then he also like tries to be playful every now and then. You think white-haired characters are generally in? Making a note of that. That's a popular trope, that's for sure, Evan. He likes to stay past well done. That's a funny one, Figa. I like that wordplay. But also, if anybody likes their steak well done, I'm going to assume you're like 5 years old. Alright. I'm not going to go around taking souls at random. Okay, I can understand why, but if I was the Grim Reaper... Or the souls, mahahaha. This is why you would never be a good Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper seems to imply there are multiple. And you're speaking to the very best of them. Work alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you not know how many people die a day? 150,000 plus. I am talented, but not that talented. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing? Nothing. I would hesitate to call it love. He wants our soul, so like this is probably the only accurate sort of response. What about your want for me, winky face? You're saying that's not weak? Mortal, you walk a fine line. A very fine line. It's okay to admit you are wrong, you know. I am never wrong. Then your want for me must be... That's enough of that. I'm already sick and tired of entertaining you. Got nobody else to talk to, huh? Can we talk to anybody else here? I don't even know who these people are. Of course I do. I've got the critters in chat, smiley face. Well, off you go then. Be a bother to them instead of me. Well... Why would I do that when it's so fun to bully you instead? I'm bullying you, not the other way around. Are you sure? Positive. Anyway, now that I have your undivided attention... Oh, he's gonna call us again. I know, he's such a tsundere, Evan. It's crazy. Yes, I know, but then, like, if she's local, is it local to your home or local to your overseas location, Hanuya? That's what I never grasped. When you said local, I always assumed she was local to the overseas location. Also, hello, Wendell. Thank you for the pats. I think so too. I think we could win him over. I don't really want to date him, but I think we could win him over. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, it's good to be back then. You can spend some time together. Some quality time. This is... Wait. Before you get into the weird Grim Reaper thing, I have a really important question. This should be hilarious, I'm sure. Oh... Wait, I want to ask about the emojis. Did you just discover emojis or something? There were so many. I am fond of this one. That's so cute. It's actually so cute. I also really like emojis, so he got me there. They are a mortal custom, no? A custom? I mean, people use them to chat, but the ones you use are kinda... well, they are kinda cute, but they are also kinda weird. What? They are not. They kinda are. According to the internet, emojis are frequently used in text chats. Someone on Yahoo Answers specifically said so. They are, but not those ones usually. Or at that high of a frequency. Those are called kamoji. They're not really the normal emotes. Damn it. Why the sudden change? The entire way you type is different. Does it even matter? I shall refrain from using them further. Oh, but they're so cute. Don't stop, I like laughing at them. They're both very accurate. You feel called out? I prefer emojis. I think there's such a much wider range of emotional expression in emojis. Ugh, I wish I'd never called you. Wow, that's hurtful. You're the one that wanted my full attention. Was there something in particular you wanted to say? Nope, not really. Then why'd you call? Heh. I just wanted to see how quickly you'd answer. I believe this is a new record. Do I get a trophy or something? No. Then I definitely won't pick up next time. Of course you will. You are drawn to my charm after all. I can't tell if you're just very self-confident or completely full of yourself. What? Well, first things first. Self-confidence is, as a mortal might say, hot. And there is no point in arguing with me there because I am correct, as per usual. Secondly, you keep saying Grim this, Grim that. My name is not Grim. Why would my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish. I don't know, it just kind of suits you. What is your name then? I'm sure you'd love to know, wouldn't you? How you must desire my name to fall from your lips. No, not really. The only one desiring that is you. If you say so. You're not disagreeing with me, I see. Listen here. My name is not for mortal ears. It is classified on all levels. How the hell can a name be classified? The reasoning for that is... classified. Oh, of course it is. I should have guessed, really. But this is super unfair. You know my name. Life is unfair. The only fairness is death. Honestly, life is overrated. I'm pretty fond of being alive. Grim Brothers don't like this? Yeah, they said have some respect on the name. They're pretty delusional, yeah. There is an ad break coming up, so let's see how much of this call we can get through before we have to take a break. Anyway, why wouldn't I know it? It is quite literally my job. More like you hacked into my program when you installed this virus-riddled program. Then you stole my information. If that's what you want to believe, be my guest. I'll just stick with Grim then. Or maybe I should come up with another nickname. I want to call him Little Lamb. How about Little Lamb? What the? Where does the lamb come? Where does the lamb part come into it? You have that fluffy white hair. If anything, I am more like a tiger than a lamb. Are you asking me to call you kitten? I am absolutely not asking you to do that. Some of you in chat would cave. No? No! You're a little picky, aren't you? Then how about... you're bright like the moon. Luna? Moonlight? What? No. Storm. Ugh, no. Mr. Bones. That doesn't suit me at all. I thought that was a good one. Phantom? Phantom? I can't think of anything else that is edgy. Ice? Ugh. Steve. No! Then, you know what? Grim will do just fine. Lord, please help me. Please don't subject me to these nicknames any longer. Okay, Steve. No need to overreact, Grim. You. Me? Yes, you. You are the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck myself. Through a computer screen? Good luck. Mark my words carefully. Commit them to your memory. You will get what is coming for you. Oh, now I'm excited. I wonder what's coming for me. Just call me Grim. If I have to listen to even one more of your stupid nicknames, then I may combust on the spot. What about me? What about you, what? Do I get a nickname? Why would you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well. Hiya. Perhaps you find yourself too flustered hearing your name spoken by someone like me. I just think nicknames are fun. And you get one, so I should get one too. You wouldn't want to be unfair, would you? Oh, I love being unfair to mortals. Life is unfair, the only fairness is in death. Right? Those pretty little airs work, after all. You think they're pretty? What? No. But you just said it. Pretty little airs. I was trying to insult you. Weird insult, buddy. Look, a nickname is unnecessary. But if you had to pick one, what would you pick? Alright, let's pause there for a second. I'm gonna get something to drink. You're gonna call him Nagito Maeda? Isn't that from like Danganronpa or something? I don't know, one of those games. I'm gonna grab myself a drink before we reveal his nickname for us. And you need a chiropractor and you'd call me Gremlin? That's crazy. First name Steve, last name Grim. Steve Grim. Hair at your service, I see. You're gonna get some coffee? Okay, yeah, I think we should all go for a drinks break, stretch our legs a little, and I'll see you all in 3 minutes. Be right back. Okay, thank you for waiting. I went to make myself a tea because we've been talking a lot. So I wanted to like, how do I put it? Get something warm to drink to help with my vocal cords. Gremlin's not necessarily an insult? Yeah, I think it just depends, right? I feel like in the online space, I see it most commonly used to like describe people who are a little bit like chaotic and mischievous. I think that's what I'm normally seeing, at least. I think it just depends, right? Everybody has different preferred labels, I suppose, for lack of a better word. Enjoy your coffee and your drinks, everyone. Okay, let's continue on. What am I up to? Oh yes, we're talking about nicknames. Annoying, irritating, infuriating. These are adjectives, not nicknames. What? Those are adjectives. My bad, I didn't realize we had the nickname police here. Seems like someone isn't creative, huh? Creativity is not something I lack. In fact, I do not lack. Yeah? Lay it on me then, Grim. Oh, too many windows. Let me minimize some of them. Where does he not lack? Because all I see is flagrant praise of himself with no evidence to back it up. Since he's just judging us every day, of course. As the keeper of the book nook, whenever I have a guest that arrives, of course, the utmost priority is to make the guest comfortable, and then secondly, once they become comfortable and they consider themselves a critter, the judgment begins. I will not hold back. Ah, okay. I guess I'm getting a little bit hungry though. I'll have to think about what to eat later on. Right. Well, I'm waiting. What did your creative mind come up with? Sunshine. Sunshine? You think I'm like sunshine? Sorry, I misspoke. I meant nightmare. I think you meant it, actually. I don't mind being your sunshine. I am stuffing my ears, la la la. I cannot hear you. You are literally not doing that. Please, refrain from speaking anymore. It is rather grating. You're sweet, Grim. And you are delusional. Completely and utterly. Your face screams uncertain. There is nothing I am more certain of in life, or death for that matter. Fine, then I'm completely and utterly delusional. But also, you think I'm like sunshine, so I have that going on for me. You really do seem kind of adorable sometimes. You have that awful attitude, yet you came up with such a cute nickname. I think you should say it again. Say it one more time. No, I refuse. Pretty please with sugar on top? That makes no sense. Why is there sugar on top? Forget the sugar. Come on, pretty please. No, nope, absolutely not. What if I hand over my soul for it? You'd really do that? Oh, I'm not gonna lie to him. No, but I do want to hear you say it again. Ugh. Really, you can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname. There's no reason to be shy, my little Reaper. Ha! Shy? You would call me shy. I am anything but. That's why you're so flustered right now. I am not flustered. I can call you whatever I want. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. You're just a little bit shy. That's okay. I am the Grim Reaper, for God's sake. I am none of those things. Then prove it. Take your time, I can wait. Ugh. Seriously. You are seriously hellspawn. My goal is comfort? Oh yes, usually. I think like for the study streams and for the reading streams at least. I mean, I'm not trying to give you all jump scares when we read bedtime stories. That defeats the point of trying to get you to sleep, right? I actually think, as dating sim games go, this one's not too bad. But that's probably just because I don't like sort of harem situations. So the fact that there's only like one character to interact with is it's doable for me. I can handle that. I can't get a good handle of what type of character trope he's supposed to be though. So I'm still trying to figure that out. And there's a little axolotl on his bed. Do you think that's new? Was that axolotl there before? I can't remember. Feels like it's new. Anyway. You're like sunshine in the worst of ways. You are far too bright. I hate sunlight. I don't mind casting some of my rays down at you. Please don't. Grim, what now? You're blushing. You know what? My cat's on fire. I gotta go. Your what? And I think I left my stove on and my fridge open and the front door unlocked. Running away just like that, huh? But I like talking to you. It's actually kind of fun in a weird way. You just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you've got going on. And the fact that you illegally installed this app on my computer, of course. It's not a... And even if your personality is kinda... Wait, what's wrong with my personality? I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, Grim. But if the shoe fits... My personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand... Also, I didn't illegally install anything. Your mortal laws don't apply to me. Really? I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for invasion of privacy. They would never catch me anyway. Aha, that's where you're wrong. I'm tracking your location right now. What? Just kidding. Unless... Track it all you like. You'd never be able to reach me anyway. Why? Do you live in another country? Sunshine, I live in another plane of existence. Let me guess. Australia? Oh gosh. I'm gonna assume the underworld. I think that's alright, Evan. I mean, everybody has their own sort of... They bring something to the table, you know? And for the most part, so long as you sort of are civil and polite, I think that's the most important thing, at least. The underworld. Wow, I was expecting a stupid answer coming from you, to be honest. When have I ever answered you sarcastically or stupidly? Pretty much every single time. Honestly, it's rarer you answer me seriously. I quite like it. Do you now? Yes, that's why I said it. I worry about you sometimes. What else do you like about me? Why would there be anything else? And because I'm just the best. The best at what? Compared to whom? The best at being a nuisance to me? Yes, definitely. The best at avoiding something that should be unavoidable? Entirely. I'm pretty dang good at Ultimate Frisbee. Ultimate Frisbee. These are two words I did not think belonged together. You truly play Ultimate Frisbee? Yeah, I was in a few national championships. Color me impressed. I did not know you possessed such skill. Though I admit I do not know what this Ultimate Frisbee actually is. Is that something you like about me to add to your list then? I have no list. Your diary then? Wait, you actually have a diary? So what if I do? That's adorable. Have you ever written about me? Of course I have. Here, let me read you some. My mortal stepped out of the way of the piano. Truly, they become more of a problem each passing day. Today, I thought I had them. They fell on the train tracks, then simply got back up as if nothing happened. You are mentioned in nearly every entry these days. Consider yourself lucky. Now you're making me shy. What is there to be shy about? You write about me so much. You really do have a thing for me. God, strike me down now, please. Your head is thicker than a brick wall. I say, I really want you to die. You get out of it. I write about you in my diary while lying on my bed and kicking my legs. Is that what you do? What I do or not do is beside the point. That is enough about me and the possibility of me giggling while writing about you. Back to the matter at hand. Yes, I reside in the underworld. It's actually, I know this is like, these voice lines are being fed. But it is still kind of fun to kind of mess around with this non-existent character. Well, I guess it depends if you see being timed out as like much of a loss in those channels. I think like every streaming space has its own set of expectations, right? There are like general sort of Twitch etiquette that I think most people try to adhere to or learn sometime along the way. But I think like you really do have to be sort of mindful of each streamer's comfort. Some are gonna come down on you a lot harder than others. And like, I mean, I just guess it depends on whether you care about being in that space or not. If it's something that you missed, then, you know, you kind of reap the consequences of your own behavior. Unfortunately. Hello, Cage, welcome back. It has it out for you? Wait, how come, Fraxis? Why is it attacking you? Which part? Which part is it attacking you? Are you also writing in your diary and laying on your bed and kicking and giggling? Yeah, so I mean, like, so long as you still have streaming spaces that you enjoy hanging out in, I think that's the most important thing at the end of the day. Twitch is like a site and a source of entertainment regardless, right? So, but at the same time, I feel like if you weren't deserving of the punishment and it just so happens that that streamer was stricter than most, then that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. I think like sometimes not everybody deserves punitive action. A warning is sufficient, but that being said, I haven't witnessed you in other streams, so I cannot be sure. But I would hope that, you know, you aren't antagonizing others and vice versa. I hope others are not antagonizing you. A hard thing to achieve, I guess, when we interact with all sorts of people online. Oh, the Aussie joke? No, I could see it. I could see it. You do a lot of other creative things after all. I wouldn't put it past you to enjoy a little bit of writing on the side. Alright, let me drink a bit more tea before we continue. I hope your mortal eyes appreciate what none of your kind usually gets to admire. Since when do they have Wi-Fi in the underworld anyway? Or computers or posters? Nice posters, by the way. The underworld seems to have it all. Do you think I should make the move? You are not destined for the underworld. No? Don't fancy a roommate? I would rather perish than share my space. Aw, even with me? Especially with you. Shame. I think I'd make a great housewife. A what? I could help you cook, clean, bathe if you asked me nicely. Excuse me? I do not need help bathing of all things. I can bathe myself perfectly enough already. Always room for improvement. I wouldn't consider that bullying, Fated. I feel like you tease and then like sometimes the streamer will accept your teasing and some won't. I think it just like depends. But when I think of bullying, I think of more sort of like extreme behavior to the point where the person on the receiving end is actually upset and hurt. So that's why I feel like there's a very big difference between bullying and teasing. But that's just like semantics anyway. That's just more like depends on how strictly you want to stick with that definition of the word. No sacrifices fated, we talked about that. Yeah, I think like sometimes that can happen. You can nurture organic friendships on this website. That being said though, I wouldn't expect that of most streamers. I think if you're any streamer worth their salt knows that friendships are probably not something they would be able to foster with their community, because you want to avoid sort of like the parasocial sort of interactions, and to bait your audience with that sort of prospect is not a very pleasant one. Anyway, that's just me analyzing sort of Twitch streams in a nutshell. I haven't watched your different streams. Well, I feel like if I did see you, I mean, I've seen you in a couple of other streams, Fated, but if I ever saw you sort of actually bully and like in a malicious and unkind way, then I would probably have some words with you. So that's why I said I think you're mostly just teasing, because, you know, yours is just usually inside jokes and like silly little things. But if it was actually bullying you, like if you were actually bullying someone, I would probably call that out. So I think be careful of how you frame your actions, because if you want to be known as a bully, then I'm going to treat you as one. And by that, I mean, I won't be treating bullies very kindly, because I don't approve of that. I wouldn't say... I think there are good communities for small and larger streams. I think it depends on the streamer. It's up to the streamer, and it's up to how it's better moderated. Yeah, I can see how that could be from a viewer's perspective and opinion, but I think it really does largely depend on what the streamer is known for and how they choose to uphold the values in their community. I think a large part of it is not so much the size, but how well moderated it is. That plays a huge factor, in my opinion, when it comes to whether or not I enjoy someone else's stream. I think there is an element of tight-knit, like you can still have sort of tight-knit bonds in a larger community, but I think it depends on like when you joined their stream. If you were there from the beginning, then maybe you'd be closer to them. But if you join maybe later on, then yeah, I can understand how that would be a little bit harder to forge that tight-knit connection. Hello, Ray. Enjoy your tea? Alright. Anyway, back to teasing the Reaper for being stinky. I could even wash your hair for you. My hair? Do you not have hot water in the underworld? Of course there's hot water. That is not the point. Perfect. Then it all works out. Maybe I'll even throw in a massage. If you give me one too. There'll be no massaging or cooking together or sharing a house. Do you understand? But the bathing is still on the table, eh? No, it absolutely is not. Well, if you ever change your mind, I assure you I won't. Anyway, you're changing the topic. If anyone's changing the subject, it's you. How did you even learn to install this virus on my computer? Did you take an advanced underworld hacking class, Grim? What? No, don't be stupid. I learnt it myself. All on your own? Yes. Got a problem with that? Not gonna lie, I'm impressed. Hello, Anime. Hello, Stinger. How's it going? No sacrifices fated. Behave. Thank you for the pats. A free win. Are you tired from all the traveling, Cage? Are you there at your final destination at least? Have you arrived? Or are you still on the way? This week has passed like really randomly, like weirdly, so I'm losing track of the days. I mean, you're not out here massaging your homies, Praxis? I thought you would definitely offer. Fair's fair and all that, right? Give and take. My talents are plentiful and perfected. Actually, I've changed my mind. I've decided I'm appalled instead. Absolutely disgusted. Talk about from one extreme to another. Maybe if you actually had some form of security on your computer, it wouldn't have been as easy. I have security? Yeah, what one? Whatever one came with the computer. Right, it wasn't hard to get in at all. Are you sure you aren't some super hacker? As if I'd had the time for nonsense like that. Reaping souls is hard work, you know? Is it? I mean, every time we talk, you're just sitting in your room. Do you expect me to be working 24/7? As a Grim Reaper? Yeah, kinda. Anyway. So you really just made up this whole program yourself? Like I already said, yes. How? How? What a loaded question. You wouldn't understand at all, trust me. Not that I'd tell you how, anyway. Did you pay someone else to make it? Are you an idiot? I said I made it. I do not lie. But if you have to know, I did watch a tutorial. A tutorial? Like a video on programming? Yeah. I made use of the resources I had. Is that a problem for you? Not at all. Very resourceful of you. I shall add this to the list of attributes I associate you with. And what exactly does this list say, dare I ask? Annoying, creepy, weird, weird again, weird for a third time, just because why not? Those are all negative traits. I think they capture you quite well. None of them miss the mark. They all miss the mark. Where's sexy, handsome? What about my devilish charm? You could have at least mentioned my fantastic wit. Alright, let's take a pause right there. Hello, ʟɪᴑᴇsᴛᴇsᴛ. Oh, you're playing this game as well? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. Did you finish the game? Or are you still getting through it? If you ain't kissing the homies, is it even worth it? I mean, it depends. Some homies like to exchange saliva. Some homies like to... I don't know. I personally like to enter my homies' games in A rounds. That's what I like to do, but that's just me. Oh dear. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Cage. I hope you feel better soon. I hope it's not an extreme case of food poisoning. And welcome on in, ʟɪᴑᴇsᴛ. Thank you for the raid. Okay, if you don't mind me sort of like having a lozenge while we keep playing, I can continue on. But I don't know how long this visual novel is. That's the only thing. I'm worried about that. A bit of rue voice. I can never say that properly, no matter how hard I try. It's just one of those like finicky words, you know? Okay. Whew, alrighty. I think we were just making fun of him just now. My bad, I must have missed those ones off somehow. It is your bad, yes. Revise your list. I have revised it, and I have decided to not change it. That's bullshit. Wait a second. Oh my god. What is that behind you? What are you on about? Oh, we did notice the plushie. That plushie on your bed. It's so cute. What? You did not see that. Oh no. OMG, it's so cute. Okay. We should be back though. Let's continue. Not a word about it. Do you understand? What? How did you move that so fast? Bring it back. It's adorable. What's its name? Why the hell would I give him a name? Oh, a he? Ah, shit. This is so unexpected, which makes it so much better. Stop talking. He's so cute and pink. Let me name him for you. No. How about no? Oh, I've got the perfect name. His name is Azrael. Of course it is. I should have seen this coming. Obviously, I would call him that. You need but glance at him and he strikes fear into your heart. The Angel of Death. Of course you would name him Azrael. It is much better than any of the god-awful names I'm sure you are about to spout. I would have given him a great name, actually. Something so cute. Well, he has a name. As great of a discussion this is, duty calls. Isn't it a bit late to go off to work? Mortal, death can call at any time. Talk later, little human. See ya, Grim. Yes, I suppose you shall. Look after yourself, Haya. Claiming your life belongs to me only. Bossy, isn't he? Axolotls are so cute, you used to have two growing up. Are they difficult to look after? I can't believe he named it after the Angel of Death. Alright. Alright, I guess we're still messaging him even though he's gone off to work. ... That almost sounded romantic. Death can be quite romantic, don't you think? Have a good night, Haya. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow. How many days are there? We're only on day 2. New item added to the gallery. Oh, we've got a week, right? 5 more days left. Okay. They are endangered now. I'm not sure. You lot might know better than I. They're very easy to look after. How often do you have to clean their tanks and stuff? You kept turning around to check over your shoulder today. Something felt strange, like someone was watching you. But whenever you looked, no one was there. Curious. As you're walking home contemplating this feeling, you hear the sound of heavy wheels. You turn your head to see a truck rushing down a hill towards you, though no one sits in the driver's seat. Keep walking. You keep walking at a leisurely pace for a reason even you don't understand. You hear a crumbling, collapsing crash and watch as a truck falls down into a sinkhole that appeared out of nowhere. Strange, but luckily you are unscathed. Easy. There's multiple endings? Okay. Well, I'm curious to see what ending we will get, but I don't think I have it in me to unlock all the endings. For a while, what is the sort of like average playtime for this game, would you say? They expose themselves as a League player cage. How unfortunate for them. 600 hours? I will cry. If I had to sit here and play this all in one sitting for 600 hours, I will actually lose it. Okay, you played it twice and you got like 4 or 5 endings? Oh, okay. But how long did it take you? How long did it take you? That's the important thing. Alright, I'm gonna put my cat because that's the most important thing. Play with Critter. You pull out Critter's favorite toy, a small mouse on a stick. As soon as she locks eyes on it, she jumps to her feet and gets down low, ready to pounce. You spend a significant amount of time playing a game of cat and mouse with Critter. Time well spent in your books. True. Okay, what else is there to do? Bookshelf. Is there anything new to read? Pick a new book to read. Oh, this is diary. Aw, this is a kid's diary entry. Cute. It's my diary entry. Dear Diaries, did you know I turned 8 today? I guess you probably didn't, because I don't think diaries count as real people, so you probably can't know things I don't tell you. But now you know, so that's good. Probably. Guess what? It snowed. And guess what again? That means I don't have school. Did you hear that? We don't have school. Yay! I have to wait for my presents apparently. I want to open them now. When am I ever going to get my presents? Okay, I'm gonna make a snowman now. I wonder how a snowman gets a skeleton. They have skeletons, right? That'd be so cool. Okay, bye. Hiya. 8-year-old Hiya. Dear diaries. 30 to 35 hours. Wait, actually? For real? No, I thought we were gonna be able to finish it in one sitting. That's crazy. Wait, you played for 30 to 35 hours, right, Vampy? If we speedrun this, how long does it take? Because I really want to get this done in one sitting. It is my diary, Evan. Mine from when this character was 8 years old. Okay. Okay, so that's why you split it to 15 hours. Okay. But actually, that's a lot to get through. Gosh. Okay, well, we'll see how we can get through today, because I would rather get it all done in one sitting, personally. Alright, is there anything else we can click? Change music. We haven't played around with that yet. Okay. Doesn't really bother me. The music's nice. I don't really feel like changing much of it. Okay, let's just get on our laptop. Check your computer. Should we do the Wordle again? Let's play this one. Oh, it's this one. Don't wanna. I don't wanna play. I don't wanna play. Let me out. Leave. Okay, I'm just gonna die. 6 to 7 hours total? Okay, doable. 6 to 7 hours is doable, I think. Okay, what's runner? Oh. Oh. Okay, I want to play this game. Alright. Internet. Oh, let's do our readings. Ooh. This is not infinite. Oh, it is infinite. Okay, I'm done. Alright, any other new wallpapers? Nope. Oh, this is cute. Let's go for this one. Who are these characters? Aw, I like him. Okay, gallery. What did we unlock? Don't think we unlocked anything new. We unlocked a selfie. That's about it. Okay, that's cool. Right. To the chat room we go. You wanted to get all the endings? Ah, are you a bit of a completionist, Vampwolf? Do you play many sort of dating sims? That's very reassuring though. 6 hours is doable. Because we normally study for 6 hours as well anyway. You know? So like, it's not too bad to go for 6 hours straight. Yeah, you just have to refresh again. You're gonna get 7 ending? Do you follow a guide or are you just kind of like fumbling your way through to try your best to unlock the ending, Vampwolf? You're not really into dating sims or VNs? I think I wanted to get more into VNs Praxis, but they take so long to play through if you read it all out loud, you know? We started Steins Gate and that will remain unfinished forever. I think I don't mind playing them, but it's not my go-to to play it on stream just because of how lengthy it is. But I'm glad you're enjoying the reading aspect of it, smiley face. This is like just a more interactive novel, right? Oh, from the other games. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wait, I like that little sort of Easter egg. I thought maybe that these were like the game developers' OCs or like the game devs' personas. So I thought it's like a little homage to that. But this is pretty cool too. Oh, 9 endings. Okay, okay. So you're not trying to complete it all, just unlocking the ones you want. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, well, let's continue on and see what day 3 has in store for us. We narrowly escaped death again. So I feel like we have a bit of a guardian angel looking out for us. I wonder if these are things that we can click. Oh no, they aren't. Okay, cool. Awaiting status. I don't know what this means. Oh. Oh, they are mad today. Mortal, do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words, else a curse shall befall you. Okay. What? Message not sent. Did they block us? Hello? Grim? Your app is broken. Warning. Error. Okay, well, I don't know why we kept messaging. System malfunction. Force restart. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. The screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate, once again, throwing your laptop out of the window, then decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? You're waiting there like this for 25 minutes, when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly, it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Oh. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for the gifts today. I don't know if this is the same Anon as before, but regardless, thank you for your kindness and I hope the critters who received the gift, I hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so apparently we are already connected to a call. I don't know if this is going to be Grim though, this is going to be a different character. This seems threatening. Oh! Why are you incapable of listening, nor following a single simple instruction? I swear you don't listen purposefully. Well, yes. Why is your camera off? And what did you do to my computer? It is none of your business. You are not meant to admit to it. What am I supposed to do with you? I see. I very clearly said for you not to call upon me. Well, technically I didn't. I only messaged you. And they didn't even send. Is something wrong? I obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me, do not message me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? Is everything alright? Are you okay? It is nothing to worry about. You can tell me if there's a problem. What makes you think there is a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Two things you're notoriously bad at. You say that, and yet you've called me anyway. So it makes me think something happened. It seems your skills of deduction are adequate, at least. So, what's wrong? I do not wish to discuss the matter. Will you turn your camera on? Grim? No. I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Did he get hurt creating that sinkhole? To stop that truck, you reckon? Thank you again for the raid and for hanging out, Venpool. Good luck with your next run through and rest well when you do. Thank you, thank you. Grim, stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind? Yes. Is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us? Your sass hasn't been hurt, I see. I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand. That I can understand. These are all good options. You should have a nap. It would only help partially. I just need to rebalance. I just need some time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today. It's nothing personal, sorry. You're making me worry more. To rebalance? Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today. What does that even mean? Let us resume via text. Okay. So I guess he'll let us message him now, but he just doesn't want to call today. Question mark, question mark, question mark? Okay, well at least our messages are getting through now. He's not ignoring them completely. This will work better. You are simply too bright. Too bright? Like sunlight. Blindingly so. I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly, how can someone's aura be so intense? We're aura farming. Let's go. And yet be so not. I am unsure. What are you talking about? You are an enigma to me. You say a lot of crazy things, but you're being extra strange today. What do you mean by my aura? You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura, your soul, is like a mirage. I see. No, you do not. It is beyond unusual. Most living creatures have solid colors that surround them. Most? Most, yes. Some with a stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors, but the coloring is still solid. Always. Ah. I still don't understand. Do you have an eye condition? What? No, you're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura... Since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being's aura at all. Are you trying to tell me I'm dead? You are not dead. The aura of the dead is... like smoke, I suppose. It has a strong stench and it is thick. Yours is not like that either. So... what is my soul like then? Like sunlight shining through a fog, but when I look closer it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong, yet empty. That seems like a contradiction to me. And that is why it is like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise, then broke it? A curse? I don't think so. And you have made no promises vowed on blood. I think I would remember if I had, so... no? Indeed, you would know if you had, and the consequences of breaking them are severe. I will have to rule both of these out, then. Rule them out? Of what, exactly? Can you explain what you're talking about, Grim? All this talk of curses and blood promises is something out of fiction. Completely not real. It is very real. You just haven't lived a life where you have witnessed nor participated in such things. How exactly do I get you to understand? If you start making sense, then I'll understand. I have an idea. You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. You still do not believe my words. I can try. I suppose it will have to do. So, what is this idea of yours then? I am going to channel some of my life force into you. You've gone insane. Then maybe you will take me seriously. Can he afford to be doing that? He just said he needs to like rebalance and stuff. So why is he giving us his life force? Is that different from being low on souls? Yeah, I mean like from this character's perspective, they still don't quite believe that Ʌɪ is actually death, right? So they've kind of, I guess like the whole sort of other magical aspects and all these coincidences that have occurred during their life, they're just sort of overlooking it. You don't remember voting? If you don't remember, then maybe you were too late to the poll. Because we had this poll up for like a good 3 weeks. Alright, he's gonna give us some of his life force though. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me, in theory. How exactly does one channel life force? What exactly does that mean? I know I've been playing along with your whole Grim Reaper thing, but you've just gotten a buttload stranger. I have not lied to you even once since we met. If you want to prove that, then look into my eyes. I will form a connection between us. Right, I see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul, and it is necessary to form the bridge between us. A bridge? Of course. Can't say a guy's ever wanted to make a mind bridge with me before. Then I'm glad to be your first and only. Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer a part of my conscience to you. Oh, brilliant. Is this like a demonic possession? Truthfully? I suppose so, yes. They are quite similar. That's comforting. There is a first time for everything, I guess. Let's say you're not lying. What will happen to me? Nothing bad will happen unless you resist me once a connection is made. And if I do resist? Your mind will simply break apart and fracture. I am stronger and your mind will not be able to fight back against me. Fracture. What does that mean? Your mind would fall apart. You will lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you will lose yourself. I wouldn't be me anymore? No. You would be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, yeah? So this is a consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind? Boom, demon time. When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I am doing something forbidden. Possession sounds pretty forbidden, not gonna lie. It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body. So you aren't breaking any underworld rules or anything then? Ʌɪ? Shall we begin? He's avoiding! He's avoiding! He's breaking rules! How are we supposed to make eye contact with him if he's not on screen? That's crazy. Alright. You're too invested in the storyline now, Cage. Rest well, rest well. Yeah, that sounds lovely. If we just decide that we want to back out of the possession, we get our mind broken. As one normally does. Typical. I think I predetermined 5 options, ran them by a good friend of mine, and then I was just like, these seem to be the most doable and things that I would actually enjoy. So that's why I limited to that. I did have the option for people to submit other options, but the only other option I received was the KFC Colonel Sanders dating sim. So that's why you gotta submit things by the deadline. That's all I'll say. Alright, anyway. You suggested Princess Maker? Yeah, if more people had suggested that, I think I would have given it a go. Wait, is Princess Maker different from Slay the Princess? I can't remember. There's quite a few. Yeah. I've heard that Doki Doki Literature Club, there's like elements of horror, no? Later on? Because aren't like the romantic interests kind of unhinged? That's what I recall seeing. I think I got spoiled for it a long time ago. Oh, it's different? Okay, then let me have a look. Princess Maker. Oh, this one's cute. Looks like it'd take too long though. But it's not really dating sim. It says that you play as a parental figure and raise a young girl. Isn't that just babysitting? Or is there like romanceable options afterwards? Wait, isn't that messed up? Oh, it's a parent sim. Okay, well then you're not reading the you're not reading the assessment requirements. Pro submitting a different genre completely. What do you do to us on streams? I know, right? Who ever thought my secondary job would be to babysit? Babysit critters virtually. Okay. Wow, I love talking to a blank screen. Ugh, I suppose it is needed. Fine, whatever. He looks fine. He doesn't look like tired. What? I thought he was like gonna be beaten up or something. Happy now? Where are these injuries then? What? You said it is not something visible to the eye, nor is it anything for you to think heavily on, so no need to bring it up. Can't you just tell me? I don't like thinking you're hurt and not understanding how. It is simply my mind. Your mind? Should this mind connection joining thing not wait then? You know, until you've recovered? Won't it make it worse? I suppose that would be the sensible thing to do, but it is nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it. Is this not dangerous for your health? As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it will be fine. Well, if you say so. Okay, so I just look at you? Just... Yes? Don't look away until the connection is formed. How will I know when it's formed? You will feel it. And I shall tell you, of course. What about that resistance? Once I've connected to you, my conscience will merge with yours. You should feel me around you. Just don't try to push me away. This reminds me of Skill in the Farseer series, or like Wit. If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection. You aren't gonna make me do weird things, right? Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious, and I want answers. This is mutually beneficial. So once you're in, you're going to do what exactly? Look for said answers. Which means... 9 hells, you ask so many questions. I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm going to have questions. I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the real crazy one? Have a good luck for those of you who are lurking. The book Nook Night Care. It's not very successful though, Al. I don't feel like I've cared for you critters enough if none of you are sleeping and you've formed a no-sleep gang. Gosh. It's like the opposite of what I intended to do. I'm going to examine your aura, feel it, smell it. Surely you could have phrased that a little better. And maybe it'll give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task. Wait a second. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, you know, kill me, is this actually a ploy for you to take my soul? I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you. You can trust me. It's a little hard to trust that. I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head. I don't know if I believe you, but let's do it anyway. Well, are you prepared? As prepared as I'll ever be. Stay still and prepare yourself. Nearly there. Grim? Shh! Don't break my concentration. Are you sure this is? Stop wiggling. You will cause irreparable damage and it will be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me. I am. There you are. Oh! Oh, my vision. Ah! Something feels strange. The connection is stable, which is lucky, by the way, because of all of your wriggling. What the? How is this possible? It feels cold. You feel cold. What? I'm cold. That's you, right? That cold feeling? I'm surprised you can feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but... You really were serious this whole time. Well, yes, you have to suspend your disbelief in order to actually continue on with the storyline. And yes, that's death, I guess. Ugh. You're actually the Grim Reaper. Yes, I told you. Now you look somewhat foolish, don't you? Nothing new there. Gosh, that's hitting a bit too close to home. Oopsies. As I have been telling you this entire time, I am always truthful. It seems that you'll finally start to believe me. How could that be possible? That is a question bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that? Not that feeling. That's just an itch. The connection, you moron. I feel it like a pool. Good. Can you see through my eyes? How does this work? Not until I transfer a part of my conscience into you. You haven't done that yet? No. All I've done is link us together. Think of it as a bond of sorts. Part of myself will flow through your aura, and then my conscience will be inside you. Then I could technically see through your eyes. That makes absolutely no sense. It makes perfect sense. Grim? Yes? What of my mind? You will be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite suited to each other. If you say so. You disagree? Not exactly. I do feel like we're suited for each other, like you said. I'm just unsure about what it means to be suited to death, literally. I also don't know. Maybe we'll find out together. Anyway, how do we do this? Picture our connection, a bridge. Okay, I can imagine a bridge. Very impressive. Congratulations. One side is yours, and the other side is mine. I am simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my conscience. Sounds simple enough? When I tell you to, you simply close your eyes. But hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind. What happens if I don't feel this pull anymore? That would only happen if the connection became unstable, and if that happens, it would be too late. The fracturing would have begun. Ah, then that shouldn't be a worry, right? As long as you don't push me away, yes. Got it, boss. Good. Phew. I'm going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. I'll be as cool as a cucumber. A particularly cool one. Shush. Close your eyes. Okay. Yes, I think we're doing okay today, Dumbledore. We're just taking it easy. We're trying to finish this game. Well, as much of it as we can, at least. But we'll have to see. I don't know how far we'll be able to get through. But I hope your week has been going well as well. Has it been for you? I got sniffles. When I've made it across, you can open them again. Huh. That doesn't make sense. Interesting. I'm across. Open your eyes, mortal. Nothing has changed. Literally nothing has changed. Am I gonna faint? How do you feel? Never been better, actually. Well, that's good to hear. Now, let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. Ah. What is it? How could that... Wait a second. I can hear you in my head. Yes, I should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. It is not permanent. It's a little weird. There are worse voices to hear in your head, I'm sure. Like your own. You should be thankful that you are graced with mine. So, can you see my aura? I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. It feels, sparse. Is that bad? I am unsure at the moment. I don't know what it means. You have some serious resting bitch face right now. What is that? Resting bitch face. What? I can assure you, my face is bordering on heavenly. There is no bitch face. Fine, but what's with the face? It's bright. You're bright. I told you this already. Pay more attention. Thank you for the pats. A lot of bad words today? Yeah, I mean, it's part of the novel. It's not like you haven't heard swears before. Don't pretend. As if butter wouldn't melt in your mouths. I'm sure you're capable of far worse. Serving face. Alright, you don't like the light, do you? Does it actually hurt you? What? No. It hurts my eyes to look too closely, that's all. I'm just a little sensitive, okay? I bet you are. Be careful not to damage your eyes then. Don't look too close, alright? Fantastic advice, except I must look closely if I'm to work out what exactly is wrong with you. But it hurts you. Makes me feel kind of bad. I'll deal with it. So, are souls supposed to be that bright? Sometimes, souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. What? I didn't mean... I meant my eyes! My eyes! No, he's definitely a crybaby. We already knew that. This is the place to come and act civilized? Well, if you can act well enough to fool me, then I suppose it should be safe to set you free in the world. Supposedly. But, yours doesn't look the same nor feel the same as anyone else's. Maybe you should try smelling it. You did say you were going to do that, right? It has no scent. Phew, I was worried it would smell like the eggs I ate last night. Yeah, we can both be thankful that was not the case. What the lack of smell tells us is that you are indeed not cursed. Which is good, but it still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again, it helps me to concentrate. Looking into my eyes, is that distracting, huh? What the? What is it now? Hello? Open. Why do we always struggle to open our eyes? Give me the diagnosis, doc. In all of my years, I've never seen anything like this before. Are you gonna tell me what's wrong? It's you. Me? Close your eyes again. What? No, start explaining. Just do as you're told. You could say please, you know. Please. There we go. This is how you get someone to... This is how you train someone. Rock, rock, go bang. You make yourself sound like an orc or something, Al. Set us free implies that you are trapped. I suppose it would mean that I would release you from the jars, knowing that you would probably not cause too much chaos elsewhere. That is the sort of rehabilitation process, I suppose. I am the best of the best. There is no one better on your plane or mine than I am. I am everything people should strive to be. Steve at it again. That's kind of out of nowhere. It is an undisputable fact. Yet, I can't make any sense of this. Maybe you're not the best of the best then? Nonsense. That is not an option. If anything, this is a problem with you, not me. Ouch. Your aura, it pulses and ebbs. Pulses? When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for them. Open them again for me. And now? Now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water. Maybe something is protecting me. Is there something you need protection from? Well, you? I won't harm you. I've told you such. Yeah, you won't harm me this time. But you're still after my soul, right? Correct. But not today. I am still not at my full strength. And I believe you. For now. So, no answers? You can't rush perfection. No, but I can rush you. I will look into it more later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras, and then there's your other issue. Other issue? Until I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. I know, that will be difficult for you. Out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions. He's sticking his tongue out. Confined for your crimes. That's where you belong. Thank you for the pats. Why can't I ask questions? Would you look at that? Another question. Knowledge is dangerous, especially if it is wrong. So you'll tell me once you know more? Perhaps, maybe behave or beg. I'd rather not. Then perhaps I'd rather not tell you. That's not fair. The only thing fair in life is death. Okay, very funny. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking. Now? So suddenly? I need rest and I need answers. The answers will be coming first. Do you think you could perhaps be a workaholic? But thank you, I appreciate it. Get some rest, please. My well-being comes second to my responsibility. The responsibility of being the Grim Reaper? That is correct. I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening. I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet. Then show it to me. Not today. Then I don't believe you. Mortal, I do not lie. That's exactly what a liar would say. I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much. You told me I had to. Indeed, but you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you? You told me to focus on the pool. You are the pool. You literally told me to watch you. Of course I focused on you. This is how it feels to be gaslit, by the way. Oh, I see how it is. You act all tough, but the thought of being watched so intently makes you shy, doesn't it? It does not. It does. I'm too tired to deal with this. I'm leaving now. Try not to get up to too much trouble while I'm gone. Night-night, Mr. Grim Reaper. You could at least try to sound a little scared. But he's not scary. Why would I sound scared of something that's not scary? Alright, I think we're going to send him some parting messages before we get to go to the next day. By the way, I am assuming I can't tell people about you? Absolutely not. If I find out you have told others of this, there will be hell to pay. Like anyone at all? Do you really have a death wish? Maybe. Hehe. And if I said yes? Then I might be somewhat worried about you. It shouldn't matter to you, right? You're after my soul. We can talk about it later. By the way, I can't believe you changed your profile picture to that. You and your edgy teenager-like ass. I do not see what is funny about it. I did not want to be contacted. A solid black picture seems to convey that. I feel you are being sarcastic, but I will allow it this once. Go, rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you care. Or don't, and suffer for it later. Your choice. I don't care either way. Such heartwarming support. Thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time. Such a tsundere, I swear. I will take it eventually. My heart? Your heart, your soul, you entirely. That's a bold claim. No other shall have you. Good night, sunshine. Day 3 complete. Let's go. Alright. Today was a very strange day for you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real and video calling you like it's nothing. You spent the majority of the day at work unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? As you get back to your apartment, you're feeling a little pent up with energy and you decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. Just as you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out from their apartments to find out what happened. You later learn that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable and it snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Suddenly, you're very glad to have walked. We just avoided death narrowly again. Who thought that trying to prevent someone from stealing your soul could take so much energy? But hello Hakon, hello Koi, hello Whisper. Welcome on in. Enjoy your tea. Alright, where am I up to? If chicken soup is for the soul, we can just give him chicken soup? True, that's a very neat loophole. Why didn't I think of that earlier? Everything comes back down to soup. Alright, anyway, let's go play with our pet cat first. We gotta groom Critter. Critter is looking particularly relaxed right now, and you know that's the best time to strike. Calmly, you sit next to her on the bed and pull out a rubber brush. Luckily, Critter enjoys being brushed and happily sleeps through the grooming session. What she enjoys less is having her nails clipped, but you manage to get through them all. You give Critter a little treat at the end of it. Nice. Okay.
Good work. How's that plant coming along? It's growing too. We should water it. We haven't watered it in a while. The little sprout has grown some leaves. You can't help but feel proud as you give it a big drink of water. Yippee! We did forget to water it like for a couple of days. Alright, let's go on the laptop. See what dailies we have on the internet. Ooh, Minesweeper. Oh. Wait, what? This is so dumb. Okay, never mind. Well, that's done. Okay. We could probably do well again, but I don't really feel like it. I'm lazy. I'm gonna start snoring midstream. I'm just gonna give him my soul. I don't want it anymore. He can take it. He can keep it. I don't care. Just let me sleep. Any news, Grim? I'll take that as a no then. Unless it's a yes and you're just ignoring me. You wouldn't do that, right? I said I might perhaps tell you. Oh, he made the axolotl his new profile picture. It's so cute. Ah, the man of the hour. I really am always on your mind, aren't I? You'd like it if you were, wouldn't you? I'd be more concerned with the amount of time you spend fantasizing about death. There's an interesting thought. Is the Grim Reaper literally death? I bring death, I represent death. I quite like death. But is that the same thing? See it as you will. Whether I am literally death or not is up to interpretation. You seem a little too lively to be called death incarnate. But either way, we're getting off topic here. So, you are so very demanding. To make a long story short, there is 110% something wrong with you. Wow, you just came out and said it. You wanted to know, so I told you, simple as that. You could say it a little more nicely. How else would I tell you? There's literally something wrong with you. You are abnormal, an abnormal mortal. And the bully becomes the bullied. Sometimes in life, it is just better to say things how they are. Don't you mean in death? Since when are you a spokesperson on living? You are still living, are you not? Or maybe I'm a flesh-eating zombie on the way to munch you. That is where your brain goes? We are having a serious discussion here. Brains. You have the humor of a child. You don't think I'm some mutant superhuman, do you? I absolutely do not. Phew. Well, how do I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim? Ah. I am about to tell you bad news, so I was just trying to be nice. Grim being nice? What has the world come to? Okay, maybe I shouldn't care about how you feel. My bad. So it's very bad news. Am I dying? Oh god, Grim, I'm too young to die. No, you aren't dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news. It's worse than dying? What? Just let me explain. There is something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul? Is it broken? I wouldn't say broken exactly. Well, what would you say then? Don't just stop talking now. You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong, that's all I have to say to you. I need more time to look into it further, then I may or may not tell you more. Great. I'm dying of broken soul disease. You aren't dying, I told you as much already. I think you should see a doctor about your memory issues, if anything. Also, you don't have broken soul disease. That's not even a thing. Another ridiculous assumption from my ridiculous mortal. You're mortal? It is correct. You are a mortal under my watch. Aw, you make it sound kinda nice. You're my guardian angel. I can see how you would mistake me for an angel, yes. But please don't forget I am planning your demise. A devil in disguise as an angel. It's a little poetic. Or a little stupid. I am neither an angel nor a devil. Devils are not nearly as handsome as me. And they smell. How do I know you don't smell? I suppose you must take my word for it. Or you could come prove it? Oh, I will. You will smell the scent of death itself soon enough when I come for your life. You started off so well for a second there. NGL, the scent of death sounds like it smelled kinda bad. Huh? How? And why would it smell bad? It sounds earthy and rotting. I do not smell earthy and rotting. You should work on the description of your scent some more. True. Anyway, this is all totally beside the point. I'm freaking out about my broken soul disease here. There is no need to freak out. Just go about your usual daily business. Just go about my business? That's what I said. Congratulations on your elementary level of reading. Is that really safe? What if I do something that puts my soul in danger? You didn't even know something was wrong with it until like 2 minutes ago. You have survived until now. I don't believe anything will happen if you keep acting as per usual. I suppose that makes sense. Obviously, I said it after all. Seeing as you don't think it's such a big deal, maybe it's not. To be honest, this is just proof that you should listen to me more often. I know best. You're capable of making jokes, Grim? Thank you for the pats. Welcome back. Of course I am capable of something as simple as a joke. Do you take me for a fool? I'm not gonna answer that. So, you think you know what's best for me? Yes. The guy trying to kill me knows best for me. Right. Thank you for agreeing so readily. That wasn't me agreeing. Sounded like agreement to me. You're totally twisting the meaning of my words. You literally said, the guy trying to kill me knows best for me. Uh-huh, right. That is an agreement. Ugh. You're such a handful. Thank you. All of that rubbish aside, how are you feeling today? Do not concern yourself with my welfare. I'll do whatever I want. Am I not allowed to feel worried? Don't let her sleep, that's crazy. As soon as I get an ending, I'm out of here. You will not hold me hostage here. Why bother feeling worried? Why would I not? Because it is entirely unnecessary. Think on something else instead. Perhaps you could think up a bucket list of things you would like to do before you perish. For what is rightfully mine will soon be in my possession. You're being edgy again. I am simply being myself. Yeah, edgy. You've got 3 days left, not including today. Have you even been trying? None of your business. I'd actually say it is. Anyway, we can worry about my impending doom later. It is a rather pressing issue, you know. As is your health. Fine, if you're really that curious, I am feeling just great, actually. Which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested, nor eaten, nor had a chance to meditate. and I feel as good as new. Well, sounds like good news to me. It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. I would prefer to feel unwell and know why than feeling suddenly good and be left wondering how. Maybe my presence is healing for you. If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness. You say that, but I know you don't mean it. What made you unwell, anyway? My soul was becoming unbalanced. A soul can do that? Usually no, but for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential. What happens if you don't keep it balanced? You die. Wait, you're not already dead? Why would you assume I'm dead? I just thought since you represent death and stuff. My heart beats in my chest. I believe that is proof I am alive. Plus, the blood rushes to your face when you blush. That's proof enough. So yes, I am alive, but my soul can be affected by the taint or the light. The taint? The light? You know too much already. But you're just gonna take my soul anyway, right? What does it matter if you tell me the truth? I suppose it may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it. I'm good at listening, smiley face. Also good at asking too many questions. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take on a part of its darkness. If their soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. This is a taint. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips towards light. In this case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint tilted my soul towards darkness. It sounds complicated. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I have survived all this time, after all. I'm glad you're feeling better, then. My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is. Ever since I linked our minds. I guess it was me, after all, smiley face. I am not unlocking all the endings. I'm going to cry. I'm trying to stay as authentic to this playthrough as possible, and once I've unlocked this ending, I'm done. I'm so done. No, there must be another explanation, and I will find it. Later, though. By the way, I feel like I know the answer, but... Are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day? Define strange. There's a lot. Pianos falling from windows right in front of me? Yes, that was me. Why? Because I am trying to take your soul. You know this. I know you know this, so why play dumb? I just thought, you know, a Grim Reaper would have a cooler way to take someone's soul. I cannot simply take your soul before your human body dies. It is against the rules. When it is your time, you will die, and then I will collect your soul from your dying body. Then why try to kill me? Why not wait for nature to take its course? Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago. Ah, okay, so we were supposed to die a long time ago, it seems. How many endings do you have? I have 0 chaos. I've never played this game before. We only started playing today. And so long as we achieve 1, I'm happy. Okay, so supposedly we were supposed to die ages ago. And it's like, okay, well, what happened there? Somebody forgot to collect us, I guess. Oh. So I'm supposed to be dead? Yes. Says who? Says me and the list I have with your name on it. Maybe it's someone else with the same name. Do you think we do not account for that? I don't know.
It would just explain some things, wouldn't it? It would. But it is not the case. You, Haya, are the person I desire above all else. Desire? Yes, I desire your soul. Is this a confession? It's a confession that I want your soul? Further than that, I have no comment. So, you're really just trying to kill me in totally random ways? Yes. Is that how you usually do things? Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die the way they're supposed to, the way they are destined to, from the moment they are born. In your case, you need a bit of a push. Has anyone else ever needed a bit of a push? He really just told us to KYS. Hello, Makima. Oh, I don't know if it's putting us to sleep. It's just more like it's tiring to play through a game of this length. I don't know. Normally when I play games, I prefer to just be like non-verbal, you know, like I don't talk, I just focus in and I just do my thing. But when you stream a game, it's slightly different, right? The situation. Is this a confession? Ooh, woo. Alright, hello Blue Raptor. Toxic? I know, right? He just said go die. And I'm like, oh fine, alright, I will. I'll do a flip. Watch me. No. It is just you. It has always been just you. Well, don't I feel special? You should. You are the only human to capture my attention like so. Really? Yes. You are a troublesome mortal, but you are special. In ways neither of us understand. But still, I will win this competition and I will claim your soul. Even if it kills me in the process. He's got emojis! He's got little emojis now, that's crazy. Why don't I get emojis? Wait a second. What is that? It is me. Obviously, but where did it come from? I sent it. Did you draw it yourself? What? Do I look like I would have the time to draw? You had the time to message me. We basically said he's a no good layabout. That is a fair comment. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist. You commissioned someone? Yes. Do you see the likeness? It's cute. Usually, I would argue, however, in this case, I believe cute is the right term. It has compounded all of my handsomeness into a cute roundness. I tip the artist, as they did a good job. Anyway, you just sent a human a photo of yourself? How else would they capture my likeness? It's not against your Grim Reaper rules? Whether it is or not does not matter. So it is. Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? Ew, someone's not supposed to be talking to us. Yes, exactly. At least he didn't use AI and he tipped the artist. We approve of that. You know, good on him. That's how people should treat their artists. You are clever, Haya. Sometimes too clever. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone one whose soul I seek. Breaking all the rules for me then, huh? For you? Don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. Well, breaking my heart over here. Good. You shouldn't fool yourself into believing things that simply cannot be true. So, you have that blushing emote. Is there any more? I have received a few, depicting a wide range of emotions. Did you pose when you took the photos? Naturally. How else would the mortal have been able to capture such beauty?
OMG. Then that means... What? What are you so excited about? You pouted in a picture? You should have sent it to me. Why would I send that to you? So I can add it to my collection, winky face. Double Grimmy, he might be tsundere, but he's got morals, yes, and he spends his money well, for sure. Thank you for the clip, Talia. Oh, you know what? Once again, I am proving to be an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up, okay? Oh, we're calling them now. Okay. You are getting rather demanding, mortal. Pout, please. What are you talking about? I want to see you pout. Excuse me? Go on, pout already. What? No. Why? Then send me the picture instead. I will not. Come on, I want to see you pout. The emoji is cute. Maybe the real thing isn't. Too bad. You called me for this? You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout? It's very important. This is a pointless waste of time. I see. I'll have to take this up a notch. Commencing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim. This is so stupid. What? I said pout, not look surprised. Don't worry about it. You are rather insistent, aren't you? I'm always insistent about things I want. Of all the things you could want, you choose that. Alright, no need to judge. What would you pick if you could have anything? Your soul. Wait. Something other than my soul. Well, a holiday, I suppose. He's just like me for real. A holiday? That is what it is called, right? When a mortal takes a break from their work requirements? Wait, have you never been on a holiday? Don't lie to me. There's no way you've never had a holiday. I have had days off to recover from being unbalanced, but never have I experienced time away from my duties for pure recreation. That can't be true. I've told you I cannot lie. You cannot? Or you will not. I cannot. I am not able to. What part don't you understand? Is this some weird Grim Reaper magic thing? It is not magic, we are simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie. Does that mean you can type a lie? Whoa, okay, like, actually? Yes, like, actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that. Don't even think about using this to your advantage. You can't stop me. Oh, this is the best. You know, I can still refuse to answer your questions. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies. Where to start? Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight? What, you want to play 20 questions now? So, is that a yes or a no? No. Do you cuddle Azrael in bed? What? Why would you care? Do you cuddle Azrael while you're in bed? Yes or no, Grim? Let's talk about something else. You do! No answer is still an answer. He cuddles his little plushie. There's nothing wrong with that. Is it any of your business? No, but I am enjoying it anyway. Grim cuddling his little teddy. He is not a teddy. This utter disrespect toward Azrael will not be tolerated. Oh wow, you're completely serious. Very. So, pineapple on pizza? Of course, pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza. Finally, someone that sees sense. I knew you were a smart man. Glad you recognize it. Then... do you think I'm captivating? I pass. You can't pass? I said I pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer. And then, do you think I'm divine? Oh, for the love of... So, no? I didn't say that, did I? Ha! Got you. Do you think about me often? You are all I think about right now, mortal. And it is aggravating. Have you ever been in love? I do not think so. You don't think so? I have simply never lived a life nor had the time to consider something like that. I am too busy, and love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I've mentioned it somewhat before. Do you wish you could? Fall in love? Why? For the happiness it brings. Why do I need someone else to be happy? Well, you don't. Wait, when did I do that, SB? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. Smiley face. Lots of people are happy alone, and that's okay too. I just thought you seemed lonely. Lonely, huh? You need not concern yourself over my loneliness. That is part of being a Reaper. That's sad, actually. That is actually really sad. Bro said it's an occupational hazard. He's destined to be alone. Lonely, huh? You can think what you wish of me. Neither a yes nor a no. I see. You may take of it what you wish. Alright then. Okay, have you ever kissed anyone? No, I have not been in love, and I would not kiss someone I did not love. Have you? Me? No, the other person that I'm chatting to. Of course I mean you, mortal. Sorry, Grim, I don't kiss and tell. You can just say yes, you know. Interesting. Then have you? Nope, it's still my turn, Haya. I thought this was an infantile game. It is, but if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid? Afraid? Of what? Of me. No, why would I be? You should be. Well, I'm not. You will change your mind when your soul becomes mine. I won't. To be honest, this has been fun. Will I even have anything left to do in life after chatting with this literal Grim Reaper for a week? Kind of the coolest thing that's ever happened to me. You are full of life, Haya. You would fill your life with plenty, I'm sure. Anyway, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real name? I told you that information is classified. Really? I thought that you were... lying. No, mortal. So you won't tell me? No. That would be risking my very position and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today? Unusual? How so? Just anything off? Okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do? What makes you think I've done something? Well, have you? Intentionally? No. Grim. Whoopsies tee-hee. Tee-hee? You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you. You what? A part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday. Yes, sorry. He did it oopsies. How about you take it back? Don't you, need that? Wait a second. Have you been spying on me? I have absolutely not been spying on you. I already see far too much of you during my work hours. Seeing you any more than that would be too much. Then take it back already. I cannot. It is too risky. So I just live with you spying on me forever? There won't be any spying. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that. Well, that's certainly reassuring. Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, they would see I have already laid my claim. It is a mark against your soul, one that shows you were touched by death itself. And it would be foolish to try and take something that belongs to someone else. I wouldn't say I belong to you. Your soul does. Really? I feel pretty alive right now. Well, that's what happens when you only get 2 hours of sleep, Al. Gosh, that's why. Not for much longer. We'll see about that, won't we? Yes, we will. To be honest, I don't mind the idea, though. Oh, wait, that's not what I thought we'd go back to. Oh, gosh, okay, whatever. If anyone was going to lay claim to me, I'd rather it be you. And why is that? I kind of like you for some reason. You mess with my mind and my heart. Then it's working, winky face. Honestly, being around you is very confusing. I do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate. I can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us have kind of shitty fates, huh? We're 2 peas in a pod. Yes, well, that's all well and good, but you're... And what? You know what? I have something I need to do. You can't just leave without telling me what you were going to say. I can. I will. It's exactly what I plan to do. Boo! I'm not scared. That was a poor attempt to frighten me. No, I didn't mean... You know what? Fine. I'll get you next time. I enjoyed talking to you. I did too. My gosh, what are these tsundere text messages? Good night, sunshine. Talk later, Grim. Night, Grim. 4th day complete. 3 more days to go. Please take my soul already. On your way home from work, you decide to stop in a local coffee shop for your favorite beverage. You decide against going to your usual store and instead stop by one a little closer to your apartment. Except when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave just in time for the building to erupt in flames. When the fire trucks arrive, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they left. Whoops! They're amazed you got out unscathed and also confused about how the fire started, seeing as no one was there. Still, you'll let go and you make your way back to your apartment smiling to yourself. The Grim is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. The bar is so low. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the pats. I'm so tired, Aya. I don't know how you did it in 6 hours, but I'm very envious because it feels so much longer than 6 hours. You have your hidden napping spots? Well, you best get a good bit of napping then, Al. 2 tsunderes, I know, right? That's why they're 2 peas in a pod. It is absolutely killing me. I cannot stand this. That's okay. Thank you for paying attention to the reminder. Only 3 days left? It can't pass quickly enough. I would have given my soul on day 1 if that was an option, I swear. Gosh. gosh. Alright, anyway, let me drink a bit of water before we continue on. Our plant is growing so quickly, it's crazy. Even more leaves have appeared now. You water it generously and feel excited that this time you didn't kill your plant instantly. Big dub. Alright. Take a photo of Critter. Well, let's just check on them. Critter is sleeping on your bed for the moment. You sit down next to her and think back on your history with pets. Your first pets were hermit crabs. They were fun and you enjoyed their colourful shells. You smile down at Critter. You're very happy to have her in your life. Earlier today, Critter was looking a little ill, but has totally perked up after spending a little time around you. Strange. Oh no, is Critter okay? Take a photo. You quickly snap a picture of Critter. You probably have 100 identical ones, but that didn't matter. Her fur is looking especially soft today. Oh, sweet. She's so cute. You spent 4 to 5 hours? Oh, okay. So you stuck with it for like straight 7 hours. Okay, I believe. We're gonna get through this one way or another. And then I'm going to put this behind me and pretend that it doesn't exist. Have you had a snack? Yeah, I had something to eat earlier. Thank you, Velia. Let's see if there's anything interesting to read on the bookshelf. Pick a new book. Oh, affirmations. Okay, sorry, I'm not really interested in that. Okay, let's put up the laptop. What is on the internet for today? Ooh, is your computer on? Haha, cute. If you're reading this, I hope you have a wonderful day. Also, yes, your computer is on. Let's just check them. I can't be able to do anything else. You wonder, is there anything additional? Oh, they don't save my... Oh, they saved my paint file. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Yeah, let's proceed with the chat room. Yeah, the art style is cute. I do think this is a cute game. I don't think I'm the target audience, but I'm enjoying it so far. Some parts are very... how do I put this? A bit... You have to be patient to get through it. I think you have to put it that way. Mortal, I have had an important revelation. He changed it to the little chibi emote. Cute. And that is, I am unaware of certain aspects of your person. It is imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. Your favorite mortal color? The season in which you favor most? What is your family status? Names of any mortals that tickle your fancy, left or right side. I hate this. What is this? Why is he interrogating us? Are you big into visual novels? Yes, but not playing them on stream. I like stories, and I've played some visual novels, but I don't like playing on stream because I feel like it takes too long to get through. But that could be because I'm also reading everything out loud. I think if I didn't read everything out loud, if I was just clicking, then it'd be much quicker. So I guess it just depends. The ad in the corner. We are under attack. Play now. Azeroth needs you. But what about you, Ai? Have you played many visual novels before? At least he said please and thank you. He's learning, you know? Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong? No, the problem cannot be me. Hiya, I request your presence. Hello? Whoa. Aww, did you miss me? Anyway, let me read all of this. Are we playing 20 questions or something? 20? Don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. Yeah, there's only 5. Gosh. I asked 5. Technically, there are 8 questions there. Just answer the first 5, mortal. Don't you want to know what took me so long? Sorry to answer it, but yes, your approach is wrong, as always. Just answer the other questions. Fine, I'll work down the list. My favorite mortal color is... Type in your favorite color. I don't actually have a favorite color, but blue or black is fine. Probably blue then. Okay, blue, got it. A fine color. Which season? Hard choice between fall and winter. Let's go with winter. Never good luck for those of you who are lacking. You wish you could see? That's okay. If it doesn't take me too much effort, Al, I can upload the VOD to YouTube. I don't know if people would be interested in watching it though, because we yap so much throughout. But if it is something that y'all would want to have a VOD of, then let me know. Oh, let me make a poll while we get through this. All right, here we go. There's your poll. You don't usually play VNs, but you have a few friends that do? Ah, okay. And did they recommend this one to you? Winter. I like the cold weather. And winter fashion is really quite nice. That is true. Winter fashion is so much cuter. Plus, it's great weather to snuggle in. Why did we have to say that? You seem like you'd be good for snuggling. Would it be good for snuggling? Yeah, you down? Skin-to-skin contact helps conserve heat and all that. We should test it out for science. I will leave science to more scientific men. I feel like grim in this interaction right now. This is, if somebody proposed to me like this, I would just be like, no, I'm fine. I don't want to scientifically experiment with snuggling. Help me. Then how about just for fun? Well, then I would be, as you said, down. Bro's so easy. I have wondered what it would be like to hold you. I mean someone. What am I saying? Ugh, never mind. I'm actually a little lost for words. You're very forward today. Are you feeling okay? You're acting very weird. Where is my grumpy grim gone? I'm feeling a little tired. Oh, someone's feeling needy. I have not been sleeping much at all, and that's your fault. And so now you've decided to strangely flirt with me. Flirting? The Grim Reaper, I do not flirt. Then what are you doing? Just, speaking normally. Thinking too much about you. I mean, thinking too much of taking your soul, obviously. Anyway, answer my questions. I think it makes sense if you're, like, close to someone that maybe you would propose that sort of action, but I do not feel close to this person who's just been trying to kill me for the last 4 days. You know what I mean? It is fun, I have to agree, and I think this is still probably shorter than the other visual novels dating sims that we had in mind. But I feel you. I am absolutely getting bamboozled as well. Kill him back? That could work. There was one way we could do to like threaten their sort of life, and that is if we discover their real name. Then they'll be in trouble and then they'll die. Something like that. Yeah, anyway. You miss working month to month? Is that ever going to be an option again for your line of work? Or is it unlikely just for this season? You can snuggle with death? Okay, so we're offering Al up as the sacrifice to be snuggled. Okay, right, so we still have the other questions to answer. What about your family? I don't mind if you ask me questions about them. Do you have any family? Well, of course I do. I see him pretty often. We're close. We don't live too far apart. So we catch up when we can. That sounds nice. Do you enjoy the proximity? Oh, I do actually. I'm really close with my family. I've been considering moving for a while so I can have more space. Why would you need more space? Things are getting a little cramped here. Huh. I suppose that makes sense. My abode is quite small, but I've never thought of upgrading. I'm not sure if it's an option. Hey, you can come share a place with me. I don't need an entire house to myself. Why would you want to live with me? Little mortal, you wouldn't like living with me. That is how I feel. Talking to you, critters. Basically. And this is me, you wouldn't like living with me, little critters. That's why, you know, when people stop by at the book nook, it's always just a temporary stay.
Oh, I'm doing fine. Thank you, Evan. Thank you for asking. I hope your week's been going well as well. Okay, the people have spoken. I guess we will upload this playthrough to YouTube. Probably take me a while though. We're gonna finish uploading a Book of Dragons first, and then we can upload this one. And that's why we all hide away. I'll find you lot, one way or another. Do you hog the sheets? Snore super loud? That is not what I meant at all. Living with me doesn't mean we're gonna be sharing a bedroom. Whoa, 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 calm down. I need my own bed. And no, I do neither of those things. How do you know? Unless someone's there to tell you. Oh, Grim, we cannot be. You stole all the blankets and I was chilled to the bone. And you snored so loudly I could not hear my own thoughts. You have a vivid imagination. But no, I do not sleep with others. I don't like to share my own space. Real. So there's no way for me to convince you? Why you would ever want to live with me, I will never understand. You didn't even know I existed a week ago. Okay, that is a totally reasonable point to make. Very fair. Exactly. But once this week is over, I'll own your soul. True, I forgot about that. We're making him our minion. Then we can revisit this. You definitely will not, but sure. Backtracking a few steps then. My family... I've got my mum and dad, and they raised me together. Apparently they were like academic rivals or something. A couple of incredibly smart, yet stupid geniuses. Sounds like something from one of your human stories. Oh, Grimmy. What exactly have you been reading? Saucy enemies to lovers books? What? I feel like this is the kind of thing you only know about if you read them. Well, I do not. You, on the other hand, obviously do. Of course I do. Can you blame me? It's harmless fun, really. Yeah, sure it is. I could read you one if you wanted. I've been told that I have a good voice for audiobooks. You want to read smut to me. I'll pick out an extra saucy scene and we can see if you blush. I am not some mortal who is flustered by something as simple as words. If anyone will become flustered, it would be you. So, maybe you should read it to me. I'm suddenly very interested. Oh gosh. Oh, okay. Are you gonna be able to get rid of the virus? Is it? You're not talking about a computer virus, right, Evan? You mean you like kind of got sick? I hope you. If it's a biological sickness, I hope you recover soon. Plenty of bed rest and fluids, and maybe some medication if you need it. You're welcome, Belia. Alrighty. Maybe it's a bad idea after all. Seeing you shy, it gives me an interesting feeling. Perhaps I will invest in one of these books myself. Wow, what a slut. I will do some research. You really don't have to do that. I feel like I've just learned a lot about you. How about we go back to talking about family, huh? Fine. Do you have any siblings? I do, yeah. How many VTuber siblings do I have? I have siblings. I can't bother counting. I have siblings. They're total nuisances, but I love them. Do you have any siblings, Grim? I do not. And thank the lords for that. You do give us only child vibes, so I'm not surprised. How so? It's just the way you act sometimes. You're disgusted at the idea of sharing. And sometimes you're kind of demanding. I take what I want when I want it. Yes, exactly. It's my right as a Reaper.
It's my right as a dragon deity.
Oh gosh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. Have you seen a doctor about it? I bet if you had a sibling, they'd put you in your place.
I know my place.
Sure you do. So that's the family questions out of the way then. What's next?
I require any names of mortals who tickle your fancy. What exactly do you need that for?
I will have them taken care of.
I think my idea of taken care of and yours are probably very different.
Whatever do you mean? What will you do with the information?
Do you plan to take their souls prematurely?
Their souls? No, that would be against the code. I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. In my way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else. Nothing whatsoever.
I think I should keep these names to myself.
Tell me, immediately.
I don't think so, mister.
What if I command you to tell me?
I would laugh at you for being edgy.
You should do as you're told. There's no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be.
You really are troublesome.
I'm waiting, mortal. I don't need random people getting in the way of my work.
How exactly do you expect them to interfere?
I do not wish to find out, so just give me the names and do not worry about it. There must be someone, correct?
There's no one like that in my life, Grim.
Well, that makes my job a bit easier. I suppose no maiming will need to occur today.
Maiming?
Oops, did I say that?
You wouldn't really do that, would you?
Who knows?
Why?
I am serious about my work. I do not want anyone getting in the way.
Even if there was someone special in my life, they wouldn't be able to stop a Grim Reaper.
I don't share sunshine.
Share what?
You, obviously.
Luckily, there really is no one.
But why? Why is there no one else?
What do you mean?
Why do you not have someone? You are so...
So what?
Just... How could you not have a special person?
Are you asking me why I'm single right now? Bro's asking the real questions.
Yes, I do not understand. You're, well... Never mind.
No, what were you going to say?
And what? Have you seen yourself?
Are you trying to insult me or compliment me?
Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look?
No, you didn't.
I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. So, surely people have asked to court you?
Well, yes. But I turned them down.
So I haven't actually ever dated, if that's what you mean? You turned them down. Why?
I just didn't want to be with them. And it was really as simple as that.
So nobody has ever taken you to eat somewhere fancy or bought you nice flowers?
That usually requires accepting going on a date, so no. No flowers or fancy meals for me, I'm afraid.
And do you like that stuff? Fancy meals or flowers?
I don't need fancy, but some cute flowers would be nice.
What about you then, Grim? You said yesterday you've never been in love. But that doesn't mean you've never dated or had a crush on someone. Any underworldlings take your fancy? Underworldlings? No.
Then, any mortals?
Well... And on to the final question. Right or left side of the bed?
Nuh-uh, you haven't answered yet.
I choose to pass. Left or right side?
I don't know, I like having the whole bed to myself. I roll on both sides of the bed, doesn't matter. The left. Noted. Those are all the questions I had prepared. So, you're gonna ask me again why it took me so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach to this little game was wrong? Fine, answer them this time then. Is vocabulary so fancy? Really? I think he just speaks in a very stilted, sort of formal way. I wouldn't say it's like overly fancy. Was my approach wrong? The way you asked was a little strange. The approach was fine, you just phrased things kind of strangely. Like, you're interested, but don't want to seem too interested. It's hilarious if you ask me. Oh, also, you rambled to yourself again. The last time you did that was when we first met. I did not ramble then. You kind of did. Had a little chat to yourself. Nope, you are remembering incorrectly. I would not make such a fool of myself. I am the Grim Reaper. If you say so, Grim. I was simply testing the program to ensure it ran correctly. That is all. Well, it definitely did. I saw them just in time to witness something hilarious. Just in time to bear witness to my shame. Right as you yelled, fuck me. And it certainly got my attention, that's for sure. I'm never going to let you live it down. Oh, yay. I'm so joyful at the prospect. How lovely. Fantastic, even. I'm glad. Smiley face. Oh. That scared me. I didn't expect him to suddenly call like that. Bro never asks to call, he just starts calling. That's crazy. Exactly, Velia. But that's okay. I suppose this is what it's like to try to thwart death and not have our soul taken. Thank you for the pats. Alright. Yes, is there something I can help you with, little Reaper? I was simply bored of typing out my responses to your stupidity. Mean but fair. You are the one spouting nonsense. I know you don't really mind. You wouldn't talk to me all this time if you did. You just take my soul and be done with it. Right? There's nothing wrong with taking my time. Someone's struggling. We're so annoying, I swear. Little Reaper is crazy. I like to make fun of him as much as I can. You appear to be running low on time, though. 2 days and then your soul is mine, remember? I do not struggle. He's using cow emojis again. That will not be happening. How can you be sure? Statistically speaking, I'm just as likely to win this bet as you are. Another foolish assumption. A Reaper outclasses a human in every way. Statistically, you cannot win. I think I'm doing a decent job so far, considering I'm still, you know, alive. Maybe I'm just letting you have it until the last possible moment. Or maybe you just can't take it. Heh. You are fortunate, you know. Oh yeah? Fortunate I was the Reaper assigned to your case. Another would not put up with you like I do. Lucky is a bit much. That is enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal? Right now? Talking to you. That much is obvious. I meant before that. I apologize, I forgot I have to be awfully clear with you. You and your small brain. It's very wrinkly though. Yeah, in my defense it is a very wrinkly brain. Someone's being nosy. Just answer the question. So demanding. Well, before your 50 questions, there wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting? your nearly 50 questions, I was, well, not doing much actually, hanging out around my apartment. Crit was acting a little strange earlier. I thought she might be getting sick, but she perked right up. I suppose I just have a healing presence. Maybe you do. I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off. You do? Figured if I was gonna die, I didn't want to spend my last days at work. But I know I'll be fine anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation. I see. And your plans for later? Honestly, I think I'll stay at home. Perfect. Nothing beats staying at home in your PJs after all. Do you have any PJs, Grim? Do you think I sleep in this? I can't picture you wearing anything else. Of course I have pajamas. They are black and very comfortable. I could have guessed the color, honestly. What kind are they? Why do you care? I want to imagine you in them. You would look so cute in pajamas. It is a short-sleeved shirt and shorts. Are you happy now? Immensely. What about you?
Aw, the Grim Reaper wants to know what my PJs looks like.
I have a cute little nightie, long sleeves all the way. Same as you, actually. Probably 1 or 3. The same as you, actually. Well, this is obviously useful information for my job, of course. Yes. Uh-huh. So you won't go anywhere tonight? Good. This works for me. Okay, so he just hung up on us. Did it disconnect? No, I ended the call. That was a little sudden. Is everything alright? Yes, everything is good. You could have said bye. I hate it. That's my pet peeve when people leave and they don't say goodbye. Like even just like a little wave, just saying that I'm off. That's all you need to say. Gosh. Wait. Just wait. Be patient for a bit. You step back from your computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until he messages you again. You spend a little time with Critter and check the moisture of your sprout. Eventually you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Grim to get back in contact. Honestly, it worries you a little just how dependent you've become on talking to him. You lie back on your bed, staring at the ceiling. You only met him 5 days ago, but it feels like a lifetime you've known each other. Putting aside the fact that he's the Grim Reaper, you've honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know full well what the strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to put it aside. As fun as talking to him is, he's still the Grim Reaper. You wander back over to your computer. It's been around 30 minutes now. There's still nothing. Disappointed, you go to turn away when you see an incoming call. I bet he's like at our doorstep or something. Exactly, like just pop in, say hello, and then when you have to leave, say goodbye. I think it's just very basic sort of greetings. Welcome back. Look up. That's scary. What the heck? What does that mean? Is he like on our ceiling? You look up from your computer out towards the night sky. And on the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising you're sure you must be imagining it. Of course. Of course. He's pulling an Aladdin on us. Oh great, now I'm seeing things. Why are you still there even after I rubbed my eyes? Now, that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say. Grim? Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough hearing it over our calls. It's Casper, and that's my real name. If he tells us he could get fired, and if he gets fired, he could die. Bro has a death wish. Casper. Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. Maybe I have. A really pretty one. I'm far from a ghost, Sunshine. Are you sure? Certain. So you admit you're pretty? No. I'll admit that you are, though. Oh. Which you should know, to be truthful. Because, as you know well, I cannot lie. Am I flustering you? You're blushing right now. It's just real warm in here. A literal sauna. So hot tonight. Yep. Are you trying to avoid my gaze right now? Stop hiding your face. I'm trying to look at you. There's no need to be shy anyway. You are attractive. That is nothing to be shy about. Just stop talking for a minute. Nice to see you looking flustered for a change. Grim. Casper. Casper then. Yes, mortal? How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor. You do. Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. How are you even standing, sitting, or whatever you're doing there? I'm neither sitting nor standing. Hello, Reed. I can literally see you on the other side of this window. Congratulations, would you like an award? But you'll find I'm floating. What the helly? Okay, I'll add this to the list of things I wasn't expecting today. I feel like I've been cheated out of some very important information about you. Since when can you fly? Since always? Why do you act so surprised? You're floating 5 stories up from the ground. Wait, can't people see you? You think I would be so careless? No? I've cast a glamour. Silly me, of course. You've cast a glamour. Are you invisible then? Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone's eyes but yours. So my neighbors aren't going to see a mysterious man floating outside of my window? If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven. A raven, of course. Not a good choice? You have a predictable side to you sometimes. But I do need to know. Yes. How exactly did you find me? You think I didn't know where you lived? I never told you. I know everything about you, Sunshine. So I assume you've come to claim it? My soul, that is. I had a good run, I suppose. No, I'm actually not here for that. You aren't? I know you can't lie, but that sounds like a lie. It's not. I know. Did you just drop by to say hi then? No. I'm here because I have something here with me. Hidden. Something to give to you. He got us a present. Hello, Say. Katsu, how's it going? Sorry, I normally call you Katsu. I don't know why I called you by your full name today. You've played this game? How do you like it? Did you get the ending that you were wanting? Alright. Take care of yourself, Elle. Yes, please try a little harder to work on your sleep, please. Well, it depends on what the present is. I bet you it's gonna be something blue, because you asked for our favorite color earlier, right? But yeah, how are you doing, Katsu? How's your week been? Something to give to you. Here. Oh, flowers! For me? Is there anyone else here? Yes, you stupid mortal. You said you'd like some. You got me flowers? I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so I picked ones that looked like you. Aww. The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find. Casper. Yes, mortal? Thank you. You know, if you want them, you're going to have to open the window. Oh, of course. Are you going to come in? Are you inviting me in? I'll promise to try and be good. Then please, do come in. Though I am greatly pleased by the invitation. Maybe next time, little human. There's no next time. I literally have 2 days left to live. Brother? If you change your mind. But you really will have to open it at least a crack if you want these. Open the window a crack. Aw, that's a big bouquet of flowers. You played this game too much? Oh, you played it all the way through already, Chaos? You loved it? Okay, that's good news then, because I do know that you're a lot more experienced when it comes to dating games, dating sims, and visual novels. So I suspect there's a happy ending in store. You knew it? Yeah, you're right. It was the flowers, since we talked about flowers and dates before, right? There we go. You're quite the risk taker, aren't you? Are you telling me I should be scared? I'm simply making an observation. What fun would life be if we weren't taking at least a few risks, Here you go, sunshine. Reach for the flowers. Your hands are really warm. And yours are quite cold even through the gloves. They're really pretty. Are we talking about the flowers or the hands? I was talking about the flowers. How can hands be pretty? I meant the flowers. But your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it. Then I'd say your hands are also very nice. Who would have thought hands could be so alluring? What are you whispering about now? I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do. So soon? Duty always calls. Off to steal souls then. Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? No? You can just hand over yours now if you want. Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little reaper. And since when am I yours? 2 more days and your soul is mine anyway. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear? So demanding. Casper. Sunshine. Do be careful. Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you aren't looking. Day 5 complete. 2 more days to go, please, and then we've got his soul in the bag. Remember touching his hands? Ooh, you reached to touch to and hold his hands, Reed? Okay, I'm very curious. Seems like so many of you have played this game. How did I not hear about this? Okay. I know, right? Steam achievement. It's 2 more days to go. You went out for a few errands today, but mostly you hung out around at home. It was a good chance for a little out-of-season spring cleaning. All day you get an eye out for Casper and his attempts to take your soul, but there was nothing. No strange fires, or collapsing elevators, or brakes cut on the bus. Today, for the first time in a long time, nothing strange happened to you. And for some reason, it felt weirder than if something had. Alrighty. Fair enough. For the gang? Wait. Did you have multiple people voicing Reed? Like, you were... Or were you voicing all the characters? Let me drink a little bit of my tea first before we continue. It was all you? Let's go. There wasn't... I mean, like, because there's only one person to romance, there's only 2 voices, right? Like, you'd play yourself and then you'd play Casper. Alright, let's check on my plant. My plant is growing healthily. You give it a big drink of water, excited about its growth. Cool. Let me check on Critter, because she was feeling sick before. But Critter seems to be doing well today. You sit down on the bed next to her and think towards the future. If you ever manage to afford a house with the market looking like it is, you would love to get a dog and a cat. You've always liked dogs, they appeal to you, but you want one that needs a big yard, and you don't have that yet. For now, you enjoy Critter's company immensely. You hope that Grim Reaper and Strange Soul notwithstanding, you have many fun times ahead of you together. Alrighty. Sitting on your bed, you have a perfect view of a certain bouquet of yellow flowers that was given to you yesterday. Given to you by the Grim Reaper of all people. The thought makes you somewhat giddy. Who would have guessed that strange talking weirdo could be such a romantic? Though you've never received flowers before, you have given them to someone else. A family member. You have always thought of flowers as a special thing. A simple thing, but still special. And you felt very special when you looked at the flowers Casper brought you yesterday. That's sweet. Okay, I wanna tell Critter a joke though. Let's go, plant. I know, I didn't kill it. For once. What's a cat's favorite dessert, you ask Critter. Critter doesn't reply, but you know she can't wait for the punchline. A cat's favorite dessert? I can't think of anything. A meow, yeah, I don't know. Mice cream, oh psh, okay. Critter doesn't laugh. In fact, you think Critter looks to be judging you heavily. That seems right. that checks out. Well, you enjoyed the joke at least. Alright, let's read the book. Oh, I love the diary entries. I don't really care for the book or the affirmations, but the diary entries are good. Alright, diary entry number 2. Dear Diaries, today I found a huge bug. It was so cool, it had wings and legs, but no arms. Or maybe they were all arms and it had no legs. I don't know. What I do know is that it was the best thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Anyways, something wicked cool happened at school. I was climbing this tree. We call it the tree, by the way, but I don't think that's its actual name, but I don't know, I haven't asked. And I was really high up. And I fell. I fell so far, I thought I was going to die. And I got in so much trouble, ruffle them out. The teachers kept saying I could have broken my leg or my back or something, and I was lucky I just got a scratch. What my teachers don't know is that I am totally indestructible. Indestructible. Nothing can kill me. Anyways, that's all's been happening. I gotta go play now. Bye. Hiya. Churu? Yeah. Churros look so good when the cats are eating them, I'm just saying. Alright, what's on the daily internet? Only Reapers? Gosh. This is how he makes his money, I guess. Okay. I didn't want to see this, Grim. I thought you were doing fine. Okay. No new games. Okay, that's fine then. Let's just begin the chat room. We'll say thank you for the flowers, because that seemed like a nice gift anyway. These flowers are beautiful, Grim. We're being nice for once. Ah, I guess I should call you Casper. Oh, I guess we're on a first name basis now. Ooh. Call me whatever you wish to. I just want to thank you again. They're really pretty. Good. I'm glad to see they are appreciated. The struggle was worth it. The struggle? You don't have any florists near you? These aren't from a florist. And no, there are no florists here. Then where are they from? The yard of some other mortal. For such a frail woman, she gave quite a chase. He stole the flowers. I know. What do you think this means, Reed? We've gone from Grim to Casper, that's crazy. You stole these from an old lady? Well, I never said she was old, but yes, she was. Her walking stick packed quite a punch. Is it stealing if it was hanging over the other side of the fence? Legally, I think, yes. Legalities mean nothing to me. I am above such things. She had plenty anyway. They're in much better hands now. I've got something of a green thumb, luckily. I've got a plant by my bed and it's growing nicely. Maybe I've got the magic touch. A magic touch? I feel like you're insinuating something here. I'm talking about the plant. Ah yes, the plant. I was just talking about you in general. Well, Mr. Flirt over here. Your hands were very soft. I could tell even through my gloves. Soft and warm. Shh, me all you want, it is the truth. I feel as though if I reached out, our hands would fit each other's perfectly. Are you trying to tell me something? Bro wants to hold my hand. That's a dangerous rabbit hole to fall into, Reed. Fantasizing about your future with someone. Gosh. No, good morning, Fated. Welcome back. And no sacrifices. I know, right? First he reveals his first name, and now he's onto hand-holding? Gosh. Youth these days. So scandalous. Episode 10 of 12? That's true. We are nearing the end of the arc, aren't we? Alrighty. Perhaps. I will leave that to you to decide. So, I'm just wondering something. Are you feeling okay today? Why wouldn't I be feeling okay? You're just acting very... flirtatious? If so, then I am being successful in my endeavor. Well, yeah, I wasn't going to come out and say it, but yeah? I have read that flirting is a human custom. Critters, can you confirm? Is flirting a human custom? A custom? Indeed. To flirt with another is to show them that they are of significance to yourself, or you would like them to be of significance to yourself. So, I'm of significance to you. You are what I hunt most greatly over everything else. I would say that makes you significant. My research into various flirting methods say that anyway. You've researched flirting methods? I feel touched. Who was touching you? Are you not there alone? Such a big head, but such a little brain. My head is perfectly proportional to my body. No one is touching me. Well, good. No one is touching you yet. Yet? I am trying to take it slow. Someone's confident. According to my notes, dates are important before anything further happens between people. Very forward of you. Your notes are very in-depth. Where did you get them? Through the wide information hub called the Internet. It is compiled and comprehensive survey taken on how to romance correctly. Like a dummy's guide to dating? Imagine needing a guide. Couldn't be me. The text refers to it as a walkthrough, actually. What a strange thing to call it. A dating walkthrough? Yes, I am following it carefully. There are many steps. And what do you hope to get out of it? You. Your soul. Obviously. Well, even if you were only flirting with me to get my soul, can't say I mind all that much. Flirt away, salute. 07? What is an 07? It's a salute, doofus. Ah, yes, I see now. I have never seen the salute. Perhaps I shall adopt it. You're shy? Ooh, someone's getting flustered. What cool toys are you speaking of, Al? Aw, he saluted. Ah, I have come up with another. Oh, slash. This one is a wave. Truly groundbreaking stuff. By the way, won't you get in trouble? For flirting? Well, that is not allowed, of course. No, for telling me classified information. Enlighten me. What classified information have I shared with you? Casper. Yes? You said your name was highly classified. Not for mortal ears, right? Ah, that. Maybe some rules are worth breaking. Hearing you call me Grim in person made me feel cringe. Who taught you that word? I am down with the internet lingo hire. I know about cringe, pog, riz. I have even heard more of this baby girl. Please don't say those words ever again. Your opinion has been noted and subsequently disregarded, Sunshine. But seriously, your name was actually classified? Correct. If anyone comes and asks about me, then it is best if you keep it quiet. I doubt anyone will anyway. You're gonna have my soul by tomorrow, right? Right. Always best to be cautious anyway. Though you aren't the most cautious person. You allowed a total stranger to install a messaging program on your computer, and then fell in love at first sight with his handsome face and charming personality. Oh no, my God, so down right now. How terrible it would be if a Grim Reaper were to suddenly show great interest in me. Let's hope he doesn't bring me flowers and tell me how annoying I am. Such a wild imagination on you. How did you ever think up something so outrageous? It's almost like that's how you actually are. Now that we are both here, though, on a much more serious note, I must admit to you that other than giving you flowers, I had another ulterior motive for my visit. I knew it. Don't misunderstand, Haya. I wanted to give you those flowers. I also wanted to test out a theory I had. Alright, what was it then? I was experiencing another bout of soul sickness yesterday. It was a less severe case, but still an awful experience. Again? It's really a common thing for you Reapers, huh? Actually, no. Well, it never used to be for me. I seem to be more susceptible lately. Which leads me to an important question. Why? Did you find out why? Let's do this over a call. Okay, so he's gonna call soon again. Wait, is it serious? Are you going to die? Do you have some extra serious soul disease? Is it curable? Is it really bad? If you plan to tell me you're dying, I'm not gonna answer, okay? I don't think I'm dying. You don't think? No, listen, I swear, you mortals are so bad at listening. Thank you for the gift, Al. Thank you for being a cool unk. Your kind support of the Book Nook is much appreciated. You, in particular. We talked about this the other day. Think back on it. Do you remember? Of course I remember. Good. Do you remember how I felt the day after my sickness? You were fine. It made no sense. I thought it was just mere coincidence that after the linking of our minds, the symptoms disappeared. You jokingly claimed to be healing me with your presence. And then yesterday... What about it? That morning, I was ferrying souls across the live stream. And it was like... Hells, if they trace this conversation, the two of us may suffer for all of eternity. Are you sure you should be telling me this? No, this needs to be said. It's important. To you, most of all. You seem very stressed about this. And now I feel stressed too! Then answer the call and we can discuss it. Yeah, alrighty. This is an investment? Booknook stonks. Maybe they do be rising. They do be rising indeed. Hey. Greetings and all that, but please start talking. Well, to put it bluntly, bluntly is appreciated. Yeah, you're definitely causing it. How? I think it's because of you. Me? What exactly is because of me? The soul sickness I'm experiencing. I've gotten it much more since I've known you. How would I... It's because we're just too radiant. I knew the nickname Sunshine fit you. Before they get too expensive? I'm kidding. I don't think there are actually official stonks, you silly sausage. But thank you for supporting anyway. The renovations will surely be grand. Don't you get that from souls? I'm alive. Yes, it is from souls, yet I've suffered from it regardless. Are you trying to say I'm doing this on purpose? I'm not really trying to make you sick. I'm not saying you are the cause of the sickness, but I do think you are the cause of why I seem to be more susceptible to it. You're not making any sense right now. So seeing me yesterday made you sick? No, my soul was unbalanced before I came to you. I came to you to see if it would go away. That was my theory. Kinda seems like a reach. But it did. Sunshine, it did. What? You didn't do it on purpose then? Do you have any clue what you're doing? No, I have no idea what you're even saying. What are you talking about? It's your soul. You're giving it away, so to speak. How would I even... Do you ever wish, mortal? Feel something so strongly, want for something so badly? Have a good luck, and thank you for lurking. Sorry, rising was probably not the right word for it. I would say they are... slowly growing? I don't know. I don't know how to describe stocks. I mean, there aren't even stocks. I don't know why I'm getting so muddled up over the terminology of these things. My apologies. Alright. Stonks. The only stonks I paid attention to were turnip stonks. There are things I've been wanting for strongly the last few days. It is infuriating. Oh, tell me more. For the things that matter, yes. You said that your pet was ill yesterday, correct? And now they are fine, yes? Yeah, perfectly normal. What are you getting at exactly? I think you did it then as well. You are giving parts of yourself away. To your sick pet. To your plant. To me. Things you want to be healthy. Things you want to live. I think you are taking the taint away, or maybe neutralizing it. I don't know. I got an even better look at your soul when I visited you. I understand the pulsing now. It's because you do not have a full soul. I don't have a full soul? Is this going to, affect the ferrying of my soul to the afterlife thing? I have never seen a soul that is not full. So I cannot answer your question. But if you were to give it all away, well, I assume you would just simply cease to be. Would I be forgotten? I would never forget you, our time together. You are rather unforgettable. I think that fact will cause me much trouble in the future. You think I'm special. Haha, smiley face. I love this one. Because this is something I actually do too. Wait, I'll hide it so that y'all can see. You think I'm special. Alright. So, maybe try to be careful. Don't wish too hard is all I'm saying. I don't mind, I'll take the sickness, the taint. You want to take my soul soon anyway, right? I might as well be of help beforehand. I don't really think that would be a good idea. This is obviously something you cannot control. You could take on more than your body could deal with. Can you teach me to control it? That is not something that can be taught, at least not by me. I don't understand how it's even possible. I've never met someone with your abilities. We've got MC invulnerability. Exactly, thumbs up, smiley fish. How or why you're able to do what you can, I cannot even guess. Oh. You can't exactly stop me. Just let me try and help. You can do whatever you wish. You are aware I am trying to take your soul, right? Honestly, sometimes I forget. And yet you still... You're such a confusing mortal. Fine, but if you take it too far, you'll... cease to be, yes. I suppose I'll just have to do it carefully. Don't get me wrong, if Critter gets sick, I'll wish really hard. I wouldn't expect any less, sunshine. Okay, good. Then next time you feel unbalanced, you can try to alleviate it if you truly wish. When is next time? We have like 2 days left to live. As long as I can keep an eye on you, it should be fine. Wouldn't want you to get too corrupted after all. By the way, Casper. Have you ever heard of Casper the Friendly Ghost? The way you can jump from topic to topic is remarkable. You ought to be studied. I don't do that. Excuse me? You're excused, so yes or no? I have not heard of it, so I suppose the answer is no. Really? You kinda have the vibe going for you. A friendly ghost vibe? I am neither of those things. You have your friendly moments, sometimes, occasionally. And I'm not certain you aren't a ghost. You're awfully pale. Well, I'm certain that I am not a ghost. Like I said many times, you really do have a vivid imagination. Must you let it run so wild all the time? Definitely. It's actually very freeing. I've got a whole fantasy world up in my head. It's fun. And that is freeing to you? How? That just sounds confusing to me. It's comforting to have somewhere I can retreat to. I can imagine and create a world in whatever way I please. It's like a little escape from reality. You want to leave reality? Sometimes, yeah. I think of other places, other lives and situations I could be in. A range of different me's, what could have beens, what ifs. Is it strange? Are you lonely? Maybe? You know what? I probably am. Well, you have me to talk to now. Thanks, Casper. For a Grim Reaper who is supposed to bring death, you aren't so bad. I'll take not so bad, I suppose. You know, we've come a long way, huh? You seem less edgy than when we first met. I was never edgy. I am death. There it is. Still, you say stuff like that a lot less. I don't believe I've changed all that much. I'm the same as always. Nothing has changed. Nope. Not my feelings or anything. Not at all. Mighty suspicious, Casper. Maybe it's because we're friends now? I don't see you as a friend. Oh, you don't? That kinda hurts, you know. You didn't have to say it right to my face. You misunderstand. I thought it was pretty straightforward. Fuck. I thought you were more perceptive than this. I have been flirting with you for days. Yes, and hells. It's not something I expected. I could never have expected this. It's not something I chose. It's a terrible idea all around, honestly. To not want to be friends? Stop talking. I enjoy your company. I really enjoy it, okay? I enjoy it too much. Way too much. I tend to have that effect on people. Why? Why me? Why do I have to feel like this? It's unfair, honestly. I have done nothing but follow the rules up until now. I have been a good Reaper, and now my heart tells me to throw it all away. What are you talking about? What do you mean by too much? I didn't expect to feel like this. Feel so strongly. You were supposed to be just another job. Are supposed to be just another job. You don't think like that anymore? Your soul is one I must collect. There is no way out of it. It is my job as a Reaper. It's a task I must fulfill. But I find myself wanting to disobey, to break all the rules I have so carefully followed until this week. So, why don't you? If I do, they'll just send someone else. I am easily replaceable. I am one of thousands. You're not replaceable to me. That's not what I'm trying to say exactly. Okay, what is it you want to tell me then? What I am trying to say is that I don't want to be friends. I don't want that at all. I found myself wanting to be selfish because I want more from you. More than friendship. You like me. I'm gonna be annoying. You like me. Somehow. I like you, Sunshine. I don't know why or how, what to do about it, but I like you very much. It angers me how much I can't hate you. Dear gods above, this is the most embarrassing thing I have ever done. Do not perceive me. I want to perceive you. I should, but instead you've done this to me, ruined me completely. Anyway, cool. Now that's all said and done, I'm going to go. Time for a long, cold shower. Oh, he hung up on us. Wow, you really said all that then left? Come back. You don't need to be so shy. I'm not being shy. Sounds like something a shy person would say. You'll find that I am actually quite forward. A shy person wouldn't be so straightforward about their desires. So you desire me? That should be obvious to you. Well, you do need a cold shower now. That is unrelated. I must wash my hair, that's all. Glad that I had that effect on you, hee hee. I can just imagine the smirk on your face. You are a wicked woman, mortal. By the way, since it's somewhat topical, did you ever cut your hair? You don't like my hair? No, I absolutely do. I was just curious. It's very long. It must have taken a long time to grow. I don't. There is no need for me to cut it anyway. I can't imagine you with shorter hair. Yes, very wicked. Hey, I'm just playing the game that's been put up for me. It's not... it's not up to me. Not entirely, at least. It's kind of fun to make him confess, though. The long hair is kind of iconic. I agree. You'll just keep growing it then? No. But you just said, my hair does not grow like a mortal's. Mine has simply always been this way. If someone attacked you with scissors, it wouldn't grow back? Do you plan to attack me with scissors? Ooh, boy, I better watch your back, Grim. I'm kidding, silly. I wouldn't do that to anyone. If you did, I would simply have to pluck each hair from your head, one by one. Little emoji. Terrifying. How do you feel about hair dye? No. You feel no about hair dye? My hair is beautiful and pristine, and I wish to keep it that way. I better return this hair dye then. I think I kept the receipt. Just kidding, hee hee. Wait a second. You were born with hair that long? What? I can't imagine a baby with hair like yours. You misunderstand. I suppose I haven't ever really explained. I was not born. I was never a baby or a child. I was created solely for my purpose as a Grim Reaper. I have always looked the way I do now. Oh. But what about before you were a Reaper? There was not a before. Well, to be honest, I do not know what was before. It is classified even from me. All I know is that we were created somehow, then given our job. That is why I seem to live for my job. I literally do. Could you have been human once? Maybe they wiped your memories. I could not guess. I suppose it's possible. I have a soul, so it came from somewhere. I am not totally artificially created, I think. So what happens if you want to quit? I would probably be forcefully terminated. That doesn't sound healthy. No, I would say death is not healthy. Anyway, speaking of hair and all that, I am going to wash mine now. Still need that cold shower, huh? I will talk to you later, sunshine. Thank you for answering my confession with, how about a haircut, by the way? Ooh. Oh yeah, sorry. Tomorrow, Haya. The last day of our bet. Good night. Until tomorrow, Casper. Last day. Last day on the horizons. Thank you for hanging out, Chaos. Take it easy. You woke up early this morning feeling particularly well rested. No one came for your soul in the night, which means today is the final day of your bet. You almost can't contain your excitement. After all, you seem to have this in the bag. You decide not to go out anywhere today. Safest to stay at home and ride out your win. It's still early in the morning as you wait for the eventual message from your own personal Grim Reaper. How is Critter feeling? Check on Critter. Critter is lazing around happily. For some reason, you feel oddly nostalgic today sitting next to Critter. You're certain you'll win your bet, but you still give Critter some extra love. Anything could happen after all. True. Tell Critter you love her. You go on to tell Critter how much you love her for 15 minutes. It's not enough. She deserves even more. You get Critter some treats, hang out together, and overall just enjoy each other's company this morning. You love Critter so much, words cannot even come close to describing how you feel. And in return, you feel immense love from Critter as she purrs and sits on your lap. Oh, it's turning into a flower! Cool! Water your plant. Your little plant has sprouted some buds. You almost tear up when you notice them. They're so cute. You can't wait to see what the flower will look like. Okay, then let me check my book. Anything interesting? My favorite quote. Okay, let's read this quote. We'll read this quote, and then there's an ad break, so we'll have a lozenge during that time, and then we're on to the final day, and then we can probably finish this. We're so close, we're so close. Okay,
My favorite quote. You flip to the end of your favorite childhood book. Resting against the page is a quote that stuck with you. If there's one thing you retain from your journey, I hope it is this. Enjoy your life. Appreciate the small moments. Love with your entire heart. Not every moment has to be epic. A life filled with great deeds is also filled with great exhaustion. The smallest, most average moments can contain extraordinary beauty if you pay attention. We spend so much time hoping for rest, for the moment when we can relax. But true peace comes not at the end, but in the middle. It will take effort to experience these small joys and stop merely hoping for big ones. So, dear reader, this is my gift to you. Live every moment like it's your last. Don't forget how damn lucky you are that you will get more. That's a nice little quote from the game dev. Thank you for waiting. I was just finishing my lozenge and let's go. Last stretch, I think. Surely this is the end of this visual novel. Hello Hyacinth, how's it going? You look forward to going to a hidden corner and passing out? Have you eaten yet, Al? Is it time for lunch at least? Are you gonna at least eat for your nap? Lozenge? Yeah. Do you guys not call it that? What do you guys call it? Cough drops? What do you refer to them as then? The lolly that you have? Have patience, please. Loading, please wait. No, this is a scam. Are you minding your health? Oh, it's because I've been talking a lot today, Asmik. So that's why I've been taking lozenges. Because I think it'll help, like, soothe my throat, if that makes sense. Yeah. Nothing unhealthy. Flying. Click hair to take an achievement. Where's hair? I showed great patience. That's not something that's often said about me. Thank you for the welcome back. But yeah, interchangeable terms. That's what I thought as well. What day are you now? I think it's the final day. We just when we woke up early in the morning and they said that we're feeling pretty good, that we've kind of got the win in the bag already, so we should be pretty close. Here's what I'm hoping. So let's do it. Let's do this. What's a favorite of mine? That and honey tea. I think they both are essential. Look at his confession and his status. Bro, that's crazy. Okay, alright. So long as you think that's gonna be enough energy to sustain you through the day. Hello, Ratsney. Did you just wake up? Or have you been awake? Good morning, Casper. What a lovely day it is. The sun is shining. The sun is always shining, whether you can see it or not. But sure, I imagine it is a nice day for you. You're so wise. But what I was getting at was that it's such a lovely day. Today. The day is fine. My little Reaper, you're about to run out of time, Winky Face. Ah! So the day has come already. It seems time has run away from me. Grim is so high-coded. Wait, why do you know this game? Rats new. Have you played it as well? I did say some aspects of his behavior reminded me of myself. But there is no issue. Is there not? Be grateful because I am allowing you a few more hours. I am infinitely kind. Oh wow, your generosity knows no bounds. How will I ever thank you? Thank me by not resisting this any further. It is difficult enough as it is. Hand over what remains of your soul, please. I will definitely do that. You are difficult right until the end. Don't you like the chase? Sure, in moderation. I feel like I've been chasing you your entire life. Oh, Grim's been chasing me. Less than 3. Yes, well, your soul is in you, so I need to chase you, stupid.
You're a romantic at heart, Casper. Mortal, on the last day of your life, I find it only fair that I share with you what I have discovered. You've been studying, Grimmy? Yes. As I said yesterday, your soul is incomplete because you keep giving parts of it away. Something that is usually not possible for a mortal. That answered some of my questions. Why your soul seemed to feel so strange, how you managed to take my soul sickness away. But it didn't answer enough. I have so many more questions. I found the answer. We're trying to get it done in one sitting so that we don't have to play it again insanely. All I have to do is reach one ending and then we are done. We're so close. If you need to rest, by all means, please make sure to rest first. Good morning, Charlie. How are you? Did you rest well? Oh, good. So you didn't stay up all night playing games. Welcome back, welcome back. Lay it on me, Casper. Higher, you embody life just as I embody death. Question mark ping. My research led me to a rare trait that shows maybe only every 1,000 or so years in a mortal, you have the touch of life on your soul. You are life, so to speak. That is why I have not been able to take your soul. That is how you avoid death without a thought. That is why you can heal as you do. You are special. You've always been special. Oh, thanks. My mother says that too. So I'm immortal now? I am unsure. Perhaps. There's only one way to find out, and that will be me trying to take your soul one final time. Really? It doesn't sound like it'll work for you, and you've left it so last minute. If you really wanted it that badly, I don't think you would have let time slip. Oh, I know. It's because you're in love with me, right? Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Probably. You said it yesterday, right? You like me. You want to hate me, but you can't. Must be frustrating for you, little Reaper. Unless you've changed your mind? My mind, perhaps I could sway. My heart is not so weak. I cannot let my feelings get in the way of my work. Your soul must be taken. If I am not the one to take it, if I let you go, then someone else would come for you, and I would be terminated. You could hang around and protect me. I can keep away your soul sickness, and you can keep the other Reapers away. Casper and Haya on the run together forever. That sounds... I must see this competition, this bet through to the end. Gods know what awaits us at the end of it. I know already. I win, keep your soul, and you. No, I will win. I am the Grim Reaper. Mortals fear me. Just you wait. I don't mind waiting a little longer. I guess you just spent the entire week messing around, huh? Can't wait to take a bite out of your soul, winky face. Dream all you want, sunshine. I fully intend to keep my soul. When did you learn how to be sarcastic, by the way? You use that to get around to not being able to lie too, don't you? I have not spoken a single lie. There is always exceptions to rules, sweetheart. Aw, I'm your sweetheart. Don't get ahead of yourself. I didn't mean it like that. Now, Casper, no need to feel shy. You can call me your sweetheart if you'd like. You know what? Maybe I should just come and take it now, after all. Oh, poor Casper still can't handle being teased. My little guy is so shy sometimes. I'm so lucky I get to see your blushing face. I am not blushing, nor can you even see me right this instant to even assume such a ridiculous thing. Oh please, we both know you blush super easily. I could bat my eyelashes at you and you'd go bright red. Ha, as if. I am very cool. I would not do that. When you inevitably call me later, we'll test it out. You should not waste your final hours on something like that. Anyhow, I think it's a good use of my time. In fact, maybe it's even the best use of my time. Well, since you've so graciously given me a few more hours, what are you actually doing, considering you aren't reaping my soul? Nothing much. Contemplating, thinking. It is not going very well. That seems unlike you. Is there something wrong today? To be totally honest with you, everything is wrong today, and every part of my mind is fighting with itself. Sounds tough, buddy. It is tough, yes. Shall we take this conversation to a call, sunshine? Want to hear my voice that badly? Who am I to deny such a request? Are you speaking from personal experience, Belia? My magic spell was too strong. I cast ᴛɪᴍᴇsᴛᴍᴘs. It was greatly successful. Hello, hello. Well, you're certainly full of energy. That excited at the prospect of talking to me? It's the highlight of my day. I'd call you a liar, but you actually sound like you're telling the truth. Oh, by the way, you can't sneak out of answering my question properly so easily. What have you been up to today? Fine. If you must know, I was doing my skincare routine while thinking about you. I mean, about your soul. The Grim Reaper has a skincare routine? Of course I do. It should be obvious that I care about my looks. What do you do for skincare then? Twice a day, cleanse, tone, serum, eye cream, day cream, sunscreen in the morning. Then cleanse, mask, tone, serum, eye cream, night cream in the evening. Eye cream? Day and night? That seems a bit overkill. Okay, fair enough. No wonder your skin looks so soft. I want to touch it. Not surprising. Perhaps I would allow you to touch, but this is... well, as much as I enjoy talking about skincare, there is something more important on my mind. And what's that? You. There is a decision I am thinking over. One that is very... important? Life-altering, if you will. Are you thinking of doing something stupid? Will it get you in trouble? Oh wait, sorry, did I miss this response? My bad. Yeah. Obviously he does skincare. That's how he keeps his look so well. You all should be doing skincare too. Alright, what did he say though? What did we get up to? It will put me in the most trouble I could be in. Okay, so a serious decision. Casper, what exactly is it you're considering? Speak not a word of this to another soul. There has literally been no other NPC for us to talk to this whole game. The only thing we talk to is Critter, our cat. Because it will not only get me in trouble, but you as well. Rest well when you do, Cage. Hope you get a couple more hours before you have to wake up early. Stay hydrated. This is a choice just for the two of us. What? Do you understand? Well, yes, but what is it? Fuck. I'm thinking about breaking protocol. You mean... I'm thinking of refusing to collect your soul. Refusing to collect any more at all. Is that something you can do? I do not recall any case where a Reaper has not collected what was due, but I have free will. So I would say it is something I am capable of doing, yes. And you are thinking about this because... Because of you. I'm thinking about it because of you, Sunshine. You don't need to throw your life away because of me. How is that throwing my life away? It sounds like starting a new life to me. One where I can make all the choices I want. One where I can follow my own set of rules. You sound pretty certain about your choice. I think you're right. But if it's just a one-sided wish, even I wouldn't be arrogant enough to force it on you. If you... just a few words and I would throw everything away for you. Oh, Casper. Oh, my little Reaper. I don't think we should belittle him in such an important moment. We'll call him by his fresh name. Oh, Casper. These are both lies. How do you fall in love with someone in 1 week? Is there no other options? It's 3 in 1? Yeah, that's what I thought. I think the usual one is usually 3 in 1, no? I'm struggling and you're laughing. I'm struggling to tell the truth and you're laughing. There is no truthful option here that I can take. This is stalemate. For a long time now, that's a lie. We've only known him for a week, you know? But then if you say that you're in love with him, that seems to be jumping the gun a little. You can't fall in love in a week? If we're talking about the actual me, Charlie, no. If we're talking about in-game me, apparently this person can. But he's willing to sacrifice his life for us, so I think we should dignify it with a proper consideration of his feelings. But both of them are lies. Okay, let's go. Oh, I don't want to break his heart. This is worse than choosing dialogue options in Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, I don't believe in love at first sight, but it doesn't mean that it can't happen for other people, for what they believe to be is love at first sight. I fully sort of would accept that if that was what they reported back as their real experience, but I personally don't believe in it. It's a bit of a foreign concept to me. Flip a coin? I'll let you... How about I let you lot choose? New poll. How do we feel towards Casper? Liked him a long time, in love with him. Quick poll, only 1 minute. Go. Alright. Have a good nap, Elle, and I hope you get a little bit more sleep tomorrow, okay? Gosh. Rest well and good luck with the rest of your work. Sacrifice him? There's not an option. There's only these 2 options, Fated. We were intending to sacrifice him though, because if he lost the bet, then his soul would have been ours, which means that we get to choose we can choose whatever we want to do with him, you know? But yes. Alright, you guys all have 30 seconds left to choose. See, it's funny because I personally would have chosen, if we're going to lie, if both options are lies, then I would have gone for this one. Because if I'm going to lie, I'm going to at least make the other person happy with my lie.
He already loves us, Charlie. That means his soul is already ours, right? That's why I feel like we should reciprocate to some extent. Okay, but chat has chosen. I've liked you for a long time now. You... really? About me? As funny as it would be if I was messing with you right now, I'm totally serious. So? Wanna run away together? I mean, it'll be more you running than me. I've got an apartment and a pet to worry about. If I came over right now, would you open the window? Nah, just leave him floating outside. It's already open for you, Casper. Perfect. Are you planning on sneaking in through my window? It's hardly sneaking if I just let you know I'd be coming. And when exactly do you plan to make your grand entrance? I want to see you. As soon as I hang up, I'll come right on over. But I know you just joked about running away together, but I will really effectively be on the run. I cannot stay here. Where are you going to go? Do you have a couch? You are not sleeping on my couch. Why not? You'll open the window for me, but not let me sleep on a couch? You can't sleep on the couch. Yeah, it's gonna be bad for his back. I have a perfectly comfortable bed. That's lovely, but I'm talking about a place I can sleep. Yes, on the perfectly comfortable bed I own. You want to sleep in the same bed? As long as you're comfortable with it too. I'm comfortable with it. Are you sure? I wouldn't offer it to you if I wasn't. There's plenty of room for us both. Oh. I want to lay by your side. Or snuggle up if you wanted to as well. I'll leave that up to you. I cannot believe you. You literally just invited someone who was trying to actively kill you into your bed. Well, yeah, but I happen to like him a lot. And he isn't actively trying to kill me now. No, I suppose I'm not. Gods, what am I doing? Living life for yourself. Being free? It's a strange thought, but it also makes me excited. Leave the window open, okay? I'll see you soon, sunshine. Is this a happy ending? That he gets terminated from his job? The sun shines beautifully through your unlocked window. You stand and walk towards your bed, and you can't help but think, today is a good day to be alive. It doesn't take long for the sound of your window being shifted pulls you out of your head. There you see the prettiest, sweetest, stupidest, dumbest man you have ever met. Your heart swells and your body moves before you can even think. Higher, you really did leave it open for me. And you even cleaned off the desk. Oh. What did we do? Just throw him onto the bed? Hello, little Reaper. How very forward of my mortal. When you said you didn't mind sharing the bed, I didn't expect you to push me down so suddenly. And what did you expect? I had no clue. I had a small thought that you were pulling some elaborate joke, that I would arrive here and you would be gone. But you're here. I'm here. This advance is not unwelcome. You're cute. And there's that signature blush. Shut up. No, I don't think I will. Who would have thought I'd make a bet with a Reaper, and that he'd be on my bed blushing like this, with his hair spread everywhere so nicely? Maybe this was a what? A bad idea? The hunter becomes the hunted. Poor Casper, you can't even lie about it. I want to hate you so badly. I know.
But you can't, so you may as well love me. I want to hear you say it in person. Say what? Tell me how you feel about me. Obviously, I wouldn't be here if I didn't. I like you. No, that doesn't sound correct. Gods, I'm so good at speaking, but when it comes to you, I become a mess. What I feel for you is more than just like. You are everything I desire. So, I probably, maybe, am in love with you. I won the bet, Casper. I know. You can keep your soul. Oh? I'd much rather have your heart. A poor trade-off. Then give me something else, too. What do you want? How about a kiss? A kiss? No? Yes. Yes? A kiss is fine. A kiss is more than fine. A kiss is great. Ha, cute. Close your eyes, Casper. Really, you're so demanding. I got stuck with the worst mortal of all. Well, kiss me then, sunshine. Sealed with a kiss. Win the bet. Easy. I don't lose these. I already told y'all. Ending 3. Mine. Hiya, ʟɪᴜs, let's go. I mean, I don't lose these games. I don't know what y'all were expecting. Easy game. Alright. Well, that's the end of what do we call this game? A Date with Death. And as you can tell, I think I did alright. That's very cute though. I can see why a lot of people enjoy this. That being said though, I do not plan on playing it again on stream. Because those were the 7 longest days of my life. Just a little bit, Charlie. The date night was taxing. You didn't enjoy it, J-Plays? Gosh. I was the one putting in all the hard work anyway. You lost the bet? Oh, really? Wait, what happened to your soul then? Oh, okay. You can find out about his past. That's kind of cute. Good game, good game. I hope you all enjoyed that. Because I certainly did. I might have mumbled and grumbled a lot about having to get through each day, but dialogue option-wise, there's a reason why my charisma is off the charts in BG3 as well, y'all. I just got away with words. You gotta take me for it. But yeah, give me a little bit of time and I'll try and edit this into some sort of YouTube video. It probably won't be edited very well. I'm just going to cut out like the ad breaks and that's about it. And I'm just going to upload it as is, it's full thing. So that'll just be like an extra little story for y'all to enjoy, I suppose. Alrighty. I'm so tired, I don't think you understand. But the Beyond the Bet DLC says silly uses fireworks for the first time. Oh, okay. So like, seems like there's a lot of cute little wallpapers and stuff that you can unlock still. That's adorable. So how many endings did you unlock? Did you only play through this once? I can't remember now. You said your first playthrough was around 7 hours. I would have loved to watch your playthrough now that I kind of get an idea of what the game is about. Thank you for everyone for sticking with us. Why are y'all laughing at me though? Hello? Okay. How long have we been going for? Wait till the next gaming stream? Next gaming stream will probably be community games.
It'll be like Jackbox and doing puzzles, probably. Nothing too fancy, Charlie. But I don't plan on playing too many games on stream, like I've said before. You also just went for one ending. You and I were not so different. We just wanted to get through it, and we did. Ah, yippee. All right. But I'll try to edit it for your viewing convenience. Not your cup of enjoyable nonetheless. Same, Praxis. I think it's the same for me. It's a bit taxing to get through. If I do want to play a story game, I don't think I can sit down and do it like this. I would have much rather not have read all the dialogue options out. I think that would have been a lot quicker. But I'm glad you all enjoyed it. Hello, Nadia. I guess I'll chat to you all for a tiny bit. And then we'll end game. End game? Sorry, I'm still game pilled. My apologies if I missed any sort of comments in chat earlier while we were gaming. I am not great at multitasking, to be honest, but I'm glad that most of you seemed to enjoy the story as much as we did. I think it was a nice sort of way to deviate from what we normally do. So thank you for sticking along for the ride with me. But yeah, it was, oh gosh. I'm glad it was at least one of the games that you could do in one sitting at least. That's better than nothing. It was fun, a lot but fun. I'm glad. She's a gamer, Your Honor. Unfortunately, the allegations are true, and I have no way of defending myself. I am indeed a gamer. A dirty, filthy gamer. But yeah, no, it was good. It was a fun game. Okay, time to wind down. Alright. I don't trust y'all. It was the timing. It's not the usage of the XD that was the issue. It was the timing of the XD that made me doubt whether or not you were telling the truth. But okay, you're more than welcome to join. I'm done for today. We're tapping out. We've paid our dues. Okay. Emperor's New Groove soon, and Sleep Tailist on the weekend stream. I think it's mostly just going to be a just chatting stream this weekend. If we feel like doing a bit of reading, we'll switch to reading, but we're going to start off with the Sleep Tailist, and it's just going to be a chill hangout time, I want to say. So, you know, feel free to come along and be lectured, because I'm probably just going to be very disappointed in how little sleep everybody gets. Alright, thank you very much for the company, everyone. Bye-bye for now, and I'll see you all very soon. I had lots of fun too, so take care, and thank you for the company. Bye-bye.